While I sing, I'm going to ask every sinner in the house, come to the ancient seat and bow and accept prayer. You need prayer. If I were you, I would get in a hurry about my business and have it fixed tonight before it's everlasting too late. While I sing, come on. Oh, the little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. God spoke to Hezekiah in a message from on high. You better set your house in order, for thou must surely die. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. He turned his face to the wall, just see the king in chair. He got his business fixed all right. Gone fair in 15 years. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. There's some men and there's some women that care nothing for the gospel light till the bell ring and the whistle blow of the little black train in sight. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. Oh, the little black train and its engine with one little baggage car has all your deeds and your weakest thoughts. Gonna meet you at the judgment bar. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order. Oh, the train may be here tonight. I'm going to sing a song tonight, and the subject of this song is, this black train is coming. It's coming too. Whether you believe it or not, it's coming. While I sing, I'm going to ask every sinner in the house, come to the ancient seat and bow and accept prayer. You need prayer. If I were you, I would get in a hurry about my business and have it fixed tonight before it's everlasting too late. While I sing, come on. Oh, the little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. God spoke to Hezekiah in a message from on high. You better set your house in order, for thou must surely die. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. He turned his face to the wall, just see the king in chair. He got his business fixed it's alright. Gone fell in 15 years. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order, or the train may be here tonight. There's some men and there's some women that care nothing for the gospel light. Till the bell ring and the whistle blow of a little black train inside. The little black train is coming. Get on your business right. You better set your house in order. The train may be here tonight.
Is that us live? I can never tell with you because you
We
just...
are now live. I've cleared out all the spider eggs from my throat that have settled there through my centuries-long sleep. We're live.
We've just been slumbering in a cave since the 1400s, and we've just woken up in time for Bounty Train.
Yeah. Yeah, so all those previous broadcasts were from back then, but sort of time delayed.
Yeah.
We knew we'd get up eventually. And it's today.
You know how
Welcome
it
to
is. You just don't want to get out of bed.
welcome
Centuries.
welcome to the modern world. I want to go back to bed again.
Yeah, same. I'm Mary
Can
the
I-
Rabbit. I'm guesting on the stream of
Bad Space King.
Bad Space King.
Yes, let me just have a quick look. I don't have to use the chat to look at who's around because I've got this lovely handy dandy little machine. Wow, isn't the future wonderful? There's no one here. Okay.
Yeah. You know, I can just advertise the servers I'm in, because it's like, who would stop me?
No one. No one can stop you.
So let's go to Isekai Naming Chat,
And if they-
the one that's usually the haunt of
If they do-
James's stream. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if anyone tried to stop you, I can only imagine what would happen to them. Maybe not something immediate, but
Well,
Well,
yeah, because I'm the
what-
admin on all of these servers.
something to deter them from making such an attempt again. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to redeem some nothing for myself.
Oh yeah.
Because I have infinite BS coins.
Yeah. I'm going to make you drink right now.
Fuck.
Your move.
Shit.
You don't have a drink, do
I
you?
do. I do. Haha.
Just see the king in town. He got his business.
Today I'm enjoying the slightly chemically aftertaste
15 years.
of Pepsi Max Lime.
Pepsi Max Lime. Love those chemicals.
Yeah.
Me, I've gone for Coke Zero tonight.
Both of us are loving flavored fluids with no
Yeah.
nutritional value.
Absolutely no nutritional value.
Yeah, like, we're getting some water out of it, but less than we would have had we drunk water.
Yeah, we can just drink water. I got a bottle of water, but that's not the point.
The problem is, my water bottle I've got right here, it was washed recently, and then I got it back, and then it smelled a bit off. So I
that's
think I'm
always
gonna
bad.
have to,
What's out?
I'm gonna have to scour it clean with like some with some soda, some bicarb, and some vinegar, and just absolutely blast it. I've had to do that once before. It was, oh god. Okay, once I accidentally left a travel mug with the remnants of some hot chocolate in it for like over a year.
George.
And then I finally opened it again and found what I'd
Oh,
done.
no. Yeah. I figure you'd have smelled what you've done first.
No, it was sealed up. It was like it's a good one.
Cracking it open and it's like, oh no, I've unleashed a smoke grenade.
I've unleashed the horror. Oh no. But bicarb soda and vinegar sorted it out. So if it can sort that out, it can definitely sort this out. I also use it on toilets.
If I were you, I would get in a hurry about my
God, okay. Let's just talk about shit while we wait for people to show up.
Yeah, sure.
So alright, so my bath has the plug going out from the bath. I actually have a bath. Wow.
Bath, nice.
Yeah. That comes with the fact that the house is, like, Victorian. So, like, it wouldn't have been designed with a shower cubicle.
Yeah.
And also, because it's really old, the plumbing is a bit weird. So I think, like, the plumbing going out of the bath is pretty much horizontal.
Yeah.
So... Or if it isn't, it's, like, very, very slight in how it goes down.
Yeah.
And given that it's ancient, a lot of stuff's obviously collected in it over the years. And a few months ago, it finally came to a head, somewhat, where it's just blocks. Nothing's going, nothing's happening. And I'm like, okay, what the hell is going on? Because it's not your traditional blocks that people make unblockers for. Because that's just like oh no, this thing has blocked it. If you give it a bit of a destroy, it'll clear out. No, this is stuff that's over time grown and entrenched in there.
Yeah.
So
it's like you got a whole root system down
it's
there.
Absolutely dreadful. So
Yeah.
I tried loads of shit to get it sorted, until eventually I had to settle on using lye.
Ooh. That's really heavy duty.
Yeah, so horrifically dangerous to use. It's incredibly caustic. This is what you melt corpses with. Not that I've ever done that.
Not that you've ever dissolved corpses in your bathtub.
That's never happened, because it wouldn't be
That's
blocked
never
if I
happened.
had. It wouldn't have been blocked.
Yeah, the lye would just dissolve the blockage. Like, policeman, you don't need to check if we've done that.
Yeah, and also, if you come round, I'm not talking to you. Because you don't talk to the police.
You never talk to the police.
And then you get a lawyer, and you don't talk to them again. You just still don't talk to the
You don't
police.
talk to the lawyer either, but
well, no,
you do talk
you
to
do
your
talk
lawyer.
to your lawyer. Talk to your lawyer.
Yeah.
But
don't talk to the cops,
don't talk
though.
to the cops, even if you have your lawyer there. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I mean, I guess the lawyer could talk to them. But I think it'd be even funnier if they don't. If they're just there. And then neither of you are saying anything. And the cops just...
My lawyer also has the right to remain silent.
They do. Because we all do.
So, yeah.
I think we better get on.
Well, while we're on the subject of weird bathroom stories, a couple of houses ago,
Okay.
I think I've mentioned this, I might have even posted a photo of this in BB Gun Show way back.
Yeah.
Like, the way the bathroom was laid out, there weren't actually any tiles above the shower / bath. It was just plain painted walls, and they had, like, another shower curtain flush against the wall to catch
the water. Oh
the
my
water.
God.
And if that had been anything other than, like, just absolutely temporary thing that was only staying for a few months, like, that would have been, like, maddening.
Yeah, that is the kind of thing where
It
I'm like...
really was.
That would be like, hello, owner of house. When are you making the bathroom usable? Please, could you do that? And then you keep sending
Yeah.
letters. You keep sending letters. Because they're never going to do anything unless you bother them so much that fixing it is more preferential than ignoring you. We should actually play some video game. We've been here for a while.
Play some videos.
I mean,
game.
we've just been having a bit of a podcast about bathrooms. So,
Yeah, you're listening to the Bathcast.
yeah. All of this happened in the 14th century, by the way. Like we said.
All this did happen in the 14th century. It's all canon.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Listen,
No one-
there's
no one ma-
there's a fanon wiki for us now,
Is there?
where that's all recorded. Like you can go there, unless it's been deleted, of course.
Well, I'm just gonna go with
There's
the
not
whole.
a fanon wiki.
I'm just gonna go with the whole. I'm gonna go with the Doctor Who answer on canon in that there is no such thing. So we're gonna.
Big timey-wimey ball.
Yeah, I mean, just anything could happen anytime, anywhere, and it doesn't matter. And even if it's contradictory, it doesn't necessarily contradict it because time is weird. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go and do train things.
Let's go to do train things.
Yeah, now, please show up on the screen. Thank
It's
you.
Bounty Train.
It's Bounty Train. We are hopefully going to actually murder people a bit today. I've been promising that. Lately, a lot of my streams seem to be me saying I'm going to do things, and then I don't, and I get distracted, and I do something else.
Yeah.
Not
I
really.
mean, I know how that is. I'm very distractible at the moment.
Okay. Well, at least, thank you for being here, because
Oh, no
I can now
problem.
imagine that actually was difficult. Okay, so I don't remember what we were doing, because I've done like 4 streams since I last did this, so I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, so we'll check our objectives.
Yeah, okay, so we have to deliver 50 units of cotton to Jacksonville within 49 days. We also and that's it actually. That's it.
Yeah, this is the whole scheme to derail the cotton thing by sending our own cotton.
Yeah, we're going to fill the smuggling ship
Yeah.
up with cotton that we provide instead.
So we need to get cotton to Jacksonville. That's our objective.
Yeah. Now,
We're not in a particular rush to renew the Pinkerton
no, we've got over a
services.
month to do that.
Even if we run over time, it's just okay. We don't have their services during that time, but we can just pay. and it
and
picks
we
back
also
up.
have bought a cannon,
We have a mortar,
but we are not currently capable of having it on our train along with everything else. It's a bit too heavy.
Yeah,
So we
we've
need
got
to
too many
wait for
deliveries
we need to
make.
wait for train technology to improve. Well, no, I mean it literally takes us overweight if I bring it, even if we're not carrying cargo.
Yeah, I meant if you've got a cargo carriage at all, you
Mm.
can't fit it,
Yeah.
and you kind of need that.
Oh look, another Gatling gun. But I'm already full of them, so
We've got a lot of Gatling
they're
guns.
all Gatling guns. There are. Let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gatling guns. Now, I watched the remake of The Magnificent Seven that happened a few years back, and
Yeah,
there was one Gatling gun in that.
the Magnificent Seven Gatling guns.
There was one Gatling gun fired at long range into the town, and my god, it fucked everything up so bad. Because it's a Gatling gun. It's really dangerous. I have 5. The only direction they cannot fire is forwards. But if you're ahead of me, I am a train. You have a problem if you're in front
Yeah.
of me.
It's just Bad Space King's face in front of the train. He's just staring at you.
Yeah, okay. I'll paint
Like,
my
George
face
is
on the
the
front of this train. Except,
And then his arm comes out the side and it's holding a gun.
right. Now,
That's where the image
yes.
came from. We just
Cotton.
photographed it.
Cotton! Cotton is
Cotton.
here, and it's cheap. So let's buy it.
It is dirt cheap.
It is, yeah, it's dirt cheap. So,
Please fill up on cotton. Drop it off in Jacksonville.
hello, Acid Harbinger.
Oh.
Harbringer.
Yep, this is the stream of the gun train, except we got derailed into, at the moment, having to deliver 50 tons of cotton.
Yes. But we're doing it
Yeah,
for a
we've
good
got-
cause. By which
We've
we
got
mean...
7 Gatling guns on our train. It's fine.
Yeah, the gun, the train has guns pointing out of it in all directions except forwards, which is pretty good. Because if they're in front of me, I can run them over because I'm a train. So we're going to Jacksonville, which is down here. So I need to buy this route. Well, it's $900. I can afford this.
I love it when trains kill
I do
people
too.
with said acid.
I absolutely
yeah,
love it when
sure.
trains kill people. I think it's great. I love it. Right, where the hell am I? I'm in Philly. Right, we've got a long way to go. Can we just go there?
Let's find out.
No.
It's in the
No, really,
Confederacy.
really can't.
Oh. You
Alright.
need to stop at least once.
Well, there's maybe one thing we can do. I think I saw the post office had urgent mail to Atlanta. So if I take that, can I get there in time? Atlanta is here. Yes, very easily.
Alright then, so that's stop 1.
Alright, let's get the mail to Atlanta, and then we'll go there. Right, so I haven't actually touched on the mechanics of the mail delivery yet. Essentially, there is a set starting figure for how much money you earn. No, I don't. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to anyone on the rails. I've got important work to do. And every day that you pass through every day that passes as you try to go there decreases the amount you earn. So unless you're like immediately there, you're not going to get the money, all the money. Sorry, Union boys, we can't talk to you today. But hey, we got there within like... It was a 19-day one, and we got there within 14. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Sorry,
1,060 for
Union
that
boys.
one.
We're delivering just a folded up photograph of a monkey. It's unique.
Yeah, it was important. Oh, that's even more cotton.
Yeah?
So actually, I could leave this here.
The thing is, cotton is available pretty much everywhere. It's like...
Okay, so I've got those. So now I have another stack of cotton. And actually, if I buy these as well, that's 20 cotton I've got here. And 14 more in the train. So
that's 34.
That's 34.
So you only need 16 more cotton.
Yes.
Which is fine. Sure.
So let's get to Jacksonville and deliver the first load. And when I'm there, work out what I can bring back with us. Oh, it's the Confederacy.
Civilian, please stay calm and prepare your train for regular contraband inspection. We're looking for alcohol or weapons. Do you have any on board, citizen?
No, because I'm full of fucking cotton, you stupid fuck.
Cotton gin?
No!
I do need supplies. The only thing I plan on trading is hot lead. I wish we had the time for
We
this.
don't. Also, I need to I seriously do not want to piss them off just yet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
We're still gearing up to Doom Train mode.
yeah, because I can't actually go after the Confederacy unless I can also carry that mortar. Because they have mortars themselves.
Ideally, you want the mortar and a cargo carriage, so that when you kill them, you can loot all of their weapons and sell them.
I want this cargo carriage. So basically, I just want to be able to also carry the mortar on the train that I have. And then I'm ready to kill the Confederacy.
So when trains give you another, 20 tons or so, that's great.
Then great. Wonderful.
Bigger gun on the train. Acid. We're bringing the biggest gun to the train.
Yeah.
We've got a mortar stashed away that is...
What the fuck?
Oh? Is that more cotton?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, there's 14 here now. Oh, and let me just subscribe to the email newsletter.
Yeah, the newsletter just arrives immediately. It is like, why do you need trains for this then?
Ah, pharmacy. What have we got? Oh! Ah! Hold on.
Getting a phone call.
No, I'm getting an alarm that tells me to have medicine.
Medicine! My medicine alarm's not for another hour and a half. Taking meds. Your reminder, if you're watching and you've got meds that you're meant to take them. If not, have yourself a drink. If you don't need a drink, perhaps you are drowning, well, you need to find another stage of things to do.
Anyway,
are you watching while drowning?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to exclude drowning people from my viewership. If they want to watch me in their last moments, I don't mind.
Oh.
I mean, it won't be repeat viewership, which I kind of am less jazzed by, but whatever. Oh yeah, the dead can absolutely watch my stream. I don't mind.
Yeah, ghost viewers.
I mean, it's Spooktober, the month of spooks. They can dead people can watch my stream. It's no problem.
Yeah, you planning on streaming any horror games this month?
I have already done 3.
Oh, nice. I've missed most.
Yes, I already
had
did.
Stuff on these last few days.
I've already done, I think, actually it might only be 2, but I have done some. Earlier in the week I did Mage the Ascension Refuge.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was there for a bit of that.
And
stream,
I did later on House of the Typing of the Dead Overkill.
Right, yeah, I remember now. I saw that you were streaming that and went, man, I wish I had the energy to actually guest on that, and I couldn't at that time.
That was a shame, because it was still great. I mean, to be fair, it was more of a long play than anything else. Anyway, so we've got these agility boosters here. Magic potions that automatically increase my stats permanently.
Yeah, these have no drawbacks aside from the high cost.
Yeah, they're expensive,
so...
and I'm not sure I can really afford them right now.
It feels a bit weird to have this. Yeah, it's a historical game where you have just magic potions. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
It's sure, okay.
All right.
If you're doing that, that's fine. It's just drugs.
What? Okay.
Deliver cotton to Montgomery, and you're
oh, that's barely any attitude change. Fuck that. I'm not interested. And I can't do a supply run of 17.
It's not worth trashing your reputation to just take the cotton and trade it on.
Yeah,
it's
not
cheap.
really.
Nobody cares.
Okay, so let's sell some shit. We've got more stuff in Atlanta for us. So what can we sell there? Medicine is bad there. Jewelry is only a little bit better, and there's only one anyway.
That's not much of a margin.
Cloth is very, very terrible. Weapons are very terrible. There's only one alcohol, but it doesn't make a profit either. That doesn't either. Wow, it's all terrible. The only one that's good is this one jewelry box.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And you're not making extra stops along the way,
No, so it's not good. It's bad. Well, I guess we could stop off at Montgomery.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to.
Well, I don't have to. It can just route me automatically.
Yeah. You're gonna go through it regardless.
All right, okay. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Yes. No.
Nope. Brackets 2022.
No. Okay, I got one additional thing that I can sell. And both of them sell in Montgomery, so why not?
Why not?
Ah, fuck! 50% chance they notice my alcohol.
Listen.
Ah, fuck, I'll just give it to them.
Yeah, just give it. It's not like it's that important.
Oh,
okay. They're sending them
that's
to jail.
different.
We could've just killed them.
We could have just killed them. Didn't know this would happen. Sorry, Bill.
Sorry, Bill. We're sending you to jail for another year. Jailed in Richmond. It's fine.
I'll just check to see if the autosave was... No, the autosave just happened. Okay, he's gonna be in jail for a little while. We'll have to go and get him later.
Oh, was it the previous campaign where we got Bill Hickok arrested?
Bill Hickok got arrested almost
him?
immediately and then was imprisoned across the entire country in Memphis. Which we could not get to.
Go to Memphis. We did not have any of the licenses to get
Yeah, we were nowhere near the ability to get him back from there.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's sell.
It's like, well, sucks to suck, Bill.
Yeah. Tools. That's a markup. We'll take him. Alright, so I lost a member of the crew due to my own stupidity. Because I should have remembered they were there, because we went past them when we went in. Okay, so let's sell these for a profit. Buy this. Put these in there. And now we're going back. Unless we've got anything else to do. No. Alright, just go straight back then. Deliver more cotton. And pass by the Confederates again.
It's going to be so cathartic when we finish this and we're like, okay, trains have improved to the point we can just roll out a mortar down there.
I would love that. I would love to get to the point where we're declaring war on the Confederacy. That would be so good.
Right,
I'm going to really enjoy that moment when it comes.
Yeah.
But we are not currently at that moment, which is a shame. Anyway, fucking nothing is here for us to sell, so we're going to ignore all of that. But I can take more tools from Montgomery over to Atlanta again.
Yeah. Tools.
Just big boxes of tools. You never know when you need tools. Okay, I'm gonna have to get. Oh, look, another one I can buy right now.
One. Haha.
Okay, we need another. I don't know. Well, I'll need to. Alright, I'm gonna wander off and get another bundle full from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest
You've got
place?
plenty of time to do it. It's not like it's yeah.
Knoxville has 20, and that's at a very cheap price, so that's just up from us.
Okay.
Oh, is there anything I can sell to them? Does Knoxville like tobacco? Yes. Do they like steel? Not
Knoxville
really.
like tobacco.
Do they like?
Knoxville-
Do they like cloth?
Yeah.
Not really. Sort of. Oh, it's tobacco is $9 profit on each one.
Mhm.
Cloth is less. Yeah, okay, it's tobacco we're taking. We're just taking a big train full of tobacco on this coal fire burning machine. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. We're transporting tobacco, oil-soaked rags, and just like gunpowder.
Yeah,
Just raw gunpowder
yeah, good.
everywhere.
Well, we do. There's loads of it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Right, head straight to Jacksonville with our load. Ha!
Ha ha ha. Hello.
Load. Alright, okay. So... Oh, they've gone. The Confederacy have disappeared.
Yeah. The
Anyway,
entire Confederacy have disappeared.
maybe they were afraid of what we were doing.
Transporting cotton? Yeah.
Assembling murder train.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see how much cotton is now for sale in Atlanta itself. None. Okay, I am going to have to go
None.
back up to... how much do tools sell for in Knoxville? It's about the same. Alright, let's load up on tools again in Montgomery. And then go to Knoxville with them. Oh, they've gone up in price. Alright, it's medicine shipments now. Medicine to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Which we will sell for $360 profit.
Ain't much, but it's honest.
We'll load up on the cotton we have.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, if I get 2 more cotton
Yeah.
from Knoxville and then head down, then we have all the cotton we need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah,
now
check
might as well
if
check
anything's
if there's any
deliverable.
mail.
Yeah.
Indianapolis. No,
No.
wrong direction. Not interested. Back down to Jacksonville. Direct route. We're gonna need to fix the train after this.
It's fine.
The Indians, they want our cotton.
Hey,
I'm going to kill them.
alright, let's... Unfortunately, we're going to have to murder a lot of people here.
Yeah. Alright, now because
And
this, I believe
guns.
this is a horseback combat, I need someone on the rear Gatling gun. Chase, just be ready to shoot whoever. Oh no, night visibility. Alright, Oh no. Sorry, I was just not clicked on the right person. Hold on. Jeez, killed them. Crazy Horse, kill them. You missed completely, Crazy Horse.
Oh, Crazy Horse. Normally we'd have Bill.
Yeah, we normally have Bill manning those.
He's in jail for smuggling 1 alcohol. I know it's like a ton of alcohol. That is.
Well, it's just like 1 cask.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, there they go. Oh, Jesus!
Yeah.
They're fast.
Gun.
Problem is, I can't rely on the Gatling gun. I can't rely on the gun emplacements in this kind of fight.
Yeah, they're too maneuverable. Sounding the horn wouldn't really help at this point.
Well, it spooked him a little. Alright, Talking Bird is dead.
Alright.
And everybody's actually kind of doing okay. Nobody's really hurt.
Yeah. Like, this could be going worse.
Oh, this could be going way worse than it is.
Yeah.
And we're on the move again, because I've accidentally made someone shovel coal. But whatever.
Yeah.
We're actually
Yes,
okay, so we might as well be on the move.
Yeah, you're not in a... You don't have a particular need to kill literally all of them.
I'd like to. Where's Shay's gone? Hey, Walter, shoot them. Walter, do something. Alright, we're doing good. We're okay. Oh no! The cotton is gone! This is a flame!
Oh no.
We'll have to get some more!
Really? Okay. This is minor inconvenience to us. Like, why are you burning cotton? What?
Kill them!
Like, I hope burning this $8 cotton was worth your life. What? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we lost 7 of the cotton.
Yeah.
There is only 5 left.
It's fine, let's take another trip.
Alright, we have escaped. That sucks ass. Alright, we're gonna need to buy more. We're gonna need to get to a bank soon. Alright, we're gonna drop off this cotton here. We have 18 days to get the remaining 7 cotton. The nearest bank along our route. We have to take a slight diversion to Charleston.
Yeah. Listen, you don't need to worry about the bank immediately. Like, you can let it lapse for like a couple of days and then go back and just pay.
I will be letting it lapse for a couple of days.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Pay him for a few.
Pay him for a couple of months. He's done. Do they have any
Can you get cotton
No.
here?
No, I can't. But I can get oil. Does oil sell in either of the places we're going? They sell in Atlanta, which is on our route. Let's make some money. Bill Hickok is in Richmond. He is free from jail. We will have to retrieve him. Alright, sell all his oil. And let's make some more money by selling these tools to Knoxville.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to talk to anyone. No, I don't want to talk to anyone. Leave me alone.
Oh, me answering my phone when I get calls about the minor road traffic incident I was involved in. It's like, I don't own a car.
Alright, we're going. How long will it take us? Enough? Yep, we're fine. We've got enough time.
Oh no.
Those are bandits. I'm gonna have to pay them all. Oh god, this...
Give us your cotton. It's like,
Oh, right,
really?
okay, we're fine. We're fine.
You're fine.
We're fine. Bye.
He's passing by.
No, bye. Okay, we've got it. It's all here this time. We've got it. It's here. Talk to Jasper.
Yes?
I have to do it at a low rate, because
What's your offer?
fucking nothing.
What?
But that's kind of what I bought most of it for, so whatever. And sell the rest here anyway, because fuck it.
The whole thing was just to screw over your rival rather than actually get any benefit.
Yeah, I got no
It
actual
says-
benefit, I just made it so they didn't.
Okay. So, what's next?
We need to
on
get
the agenda?
Bill back. He's in Richmond.
We need to get the gang back together. Let's go to Richmond. Here's Noah.
You need to reach Detroit as quickly as possible. The next train won't be leaving for a while yet. And anyway, I can't afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we're going to help with that.
Of course we're gonna help.
Now, where is he? He's there. Okay, this calls for going away and getting a passenger car, because there isn't one here. So we'll have to come back. Maybe Montgomery has one. Oh no, hold on, let's look at our own assets. We've got some scattered around. Alright, Cincinnati, Washington,
Yeah?
Buffalo, that's all on the other side of the country.
That is completely worthless to
Yep,
us.
doesn't help us at all. Let's get ourselves a passenger train. Have you got one? Yes! Okay, we've got one. And let's make it less shit while we're here. Let's upgrade it so it's more durable and less likely to be on fire. Great.
Well, you're not from the city, are you?
No. Why is that important?
'Cause I have something to sell, but only someone who doesn't know my cheap, good-for-nothing husband will be interested. It's the key to tobacco storage room in one city. Oh, it's this again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe this was a scam last time?
Yeah, it was a scam. How do you say I helped you get even?
Yeah, let's do
You
that
don't know.
instead. And then she immediately stops talking to me.
Yeah. Zooms out. Okay.
Yeah, it's like there was text briefly there, but then
Yeah, it was a how dare you, and then it just zoomed out.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm like, but I was gonna shoot them. I think she might have
There
misinterpreted
is
me.
no husband. Yeah.
I think she might have misinterpreted me. I think she might have thought I was propositioning
Oh
her.
no! We're all about murder here. What?
No,
Why would
we're
anyone
not.
think we meant that?
Why would they think that? That's not what we're about. Look at us. That's not what we do. Alright, back to Jacksonville. We're gonna go pick up that
Hey,
guy.
chaotic awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what? I will. I'll talk to them this time. Hey, a weapon shop.
Show me what you got.
Anyway, oh yeah, we got some stuff from when we killed all those natives.
Yeah, we killed a lot of people.
We don't need this tomahawk, I think. It's worse than everything we've got. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, they can go. Don't need this bow for anything. That can go. And this is a not very good gun, and that can go away too. And I don't think they have anything that we want. So we've just made money.
CA says, I just got back from having a nice bike ride around my neighborhood.
Ah,
Nice.
God,
We'd love to hear it.
imagine being able to ride a bike. God, imagine it.
Yeah.
I can't.
I haven't ridden a bike in years.
Oh, there's another person. You want me to do this one? You are muted
Nope,
if you say anything.
Hello, sir. I see you drive a wonderful locomotive. Can you tell me, are you headed to Philadelphia?
Maybe. Why are you asking me?
I'm an engineer and I've got a job at Baldwin Locomotive Works, but well, ironically, can't afford a ticket to get there. Maybe if you go there, you could take me with you. I'll work for you, of course.
Yeah, alright. Good engineers are a hard thing to come by. Have a seat for now. I'll get you to Philly. Alright, so we're taking a
Okay.
person to Philly and we're taking another person to Detroit. And
Sure.
we're recovering Wild Bill along the way.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's make some trades as we go, I suppose. Except I remembered that everything here is terrible. So we're just leaving.
Yeah. Nice, 10 miles. That's a fair amount.
That is a
Yeah.
fair old whack. Alright, so Zeracoburn's the one that's on a timer, so I am gonna have to get there quickly-ish. Okay, so let's actually have a look at our route. We need to get to Richmond to get Wild Bill. Philadelphia is here. And Detroit is here.
Yeah.
But we need to do... This is the most urgent. But we can
Philly
step
first.
there along the way, because we kind of have to.
Richmond. Sure.
So, either we're going up here and down this long valley route. Is that a bandit camp? That's a civilian camp. We're okay if we go
Civilian
there.
camps are fine.
That's Confederates.
That's goods.
And that's
inside.
also Confederates. I'm more convinced of our ability to make money if we go this way. But let's see what it does when I press Richmond and just see what it takes us. Oh, we can just do it? We can just do it.
You can just do it in one go.
We can just do it. Now, that's probably going to change if I carry things. But is there anything Montgomery sells for cheap that
Probably.
I can bring there? Well, Montgomery... Not Montgomery. Richmond really wants these jewels. Sounds great to me. I don't even mind taking a stop off along the way.
You just take a bunch of jewelry with you.
Yeah, just do it. It's
13.5 tons, why not?
Yeah, sure. Right, so let's go to Knoxville. Actually, can we go direct?
Oh, you have a folding
Yes,
trail
we
bike.
can.
You can store it in your apartment. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
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 No, I am law-abiding. Bye.
Yeah.
We lost $700, but that's because I haven't sold these jewels yet. I'm gonna have to repair this train soon. I think once we get to Detroit, I'm gonna do some repairs.
Yeah, it's kind of wearing down at this point.
Alright, sell these for $855 profit! Right. Now we're heading to Philadelphia. Philadelphia likes this medicine. Philadelphia likes the food.
Yeah.
And Philadelphia really likes the steel, but that's going to slow me down right
Steel
proper.
is very heavy. It's
Yeah, I think the medicine is the one.
To be fair, you're going to be near your train's capacity anyway, so it's like it's just a matter of how much of a margin you make of what you're filling up your entire train's filling capacity with. These bandits, you just chill.
Yeah, they're chill, so I'm just gonna go.
Minus 22 reputation, and they're still going, yeah, just
whatever.
go wherever you want.
Oh.
Who cares?
Oh, an
Yes,
auction.
sir. As a shareholder of National Pacific Railroad, you are invited to take part in the company shares auction. The auction will take place in New York with an opening price of 1% for $500. Sincerely yours, Seth Roy.
Hold on.
You failed something? What?
But I did take him there. And with time left.
Time
But it says I had...
He's not on board. What happened to him? What?
But...
Did he just...
I...
What? Where is he? He just vanished. What? Huh?
Okay, one of two things has happened in my
Yeah.
mind. Either a bug has happened and it counted him as failing even when it succeeded. Because in the instance of me turning up here and being successful, he would disappear. The other is this was a huge deception. He wasn't who he said he was, and he got off the train early along the way without us noticing. And we'll find out later if he did anything.
Yeah.
But I
He
can't
did
do
say,
anything
I'll
about
work
this.
for free, and it's like that's a weird thing to say. But also, like you're just showing up as a crewman. You're showing up as a passenger, not a crewman, so we don't care.
I
So
didn't
that could be
pick up
it
Bill.
could be oh no, he sabotaged you. But like, we're gonna repair the train anyway now that we don't have anything immediate to do, right?
Yeah, well, we don't have anything immediate to do now, so we can actually repair the train. I'll sell the stuff.
The thing is, if he had died, CA,
Let's have a look.
we would have seen something that killed him. We would have like run into bandits or
Yeah, but
something.
something would have happened, but nothing has happened. Right, we're going to repair this, and we're going to repair this. This is fine, and this is also fine. This, however, means all my crew are going to be on the platform because I haven't got anywhere to put them.
Fine. They're just gonna be standing on the platform doing nothing.
Yeah, just like we will be, because it's 48 seconds until an advert. So I'm just going to prepare for that. Actually, to be fair, I'm actually able to tab out and start it myself. Unlike during Skyrim and some of the previous streams. So I can just avoid wasting everyone's time. Alright. Press the button. Arr, it be me, Captain George, with another tale of the high seas. Not the low seas, you see. Because the low seas are, well, I ain't been there. They're very low down, and I'm a big lad. I'm very tall. I'm 3 miles tall. That's how, you see, the entire of this lighthouse is hollow. There's no floors. It's all just me all the way down.
He's got a light bulb in his mouth and just like electrically shock him.
There's
he just rotates.
There's nothing here but me. I'm very, very tall. Now, you can see from my torso that my torso is kind of like normal sized, like everyone else. But my legs are really long. Now, I don't know precisely why my legs grew so long. Now, it's possible, I say, that I had some sort of growing disorder that made my legs long. Because I look at my legs, and they're just huge, enormous pipes made out of steel. Now, I'm fairly certain I never lost my legs, or had them replaced with 3-mile-tall pipes of steel. It could be that they were stolen. I mean, I just woke up this one day, so I don't know. And we're back!
We're back.
We're back!
What was that all about? Why are you 3 miles tall and made of steel? Anyway, it's not important.
It's not important. It's not important at all.
It's not important.
Anyway, it's not me. It's Captain George, the ship captain. They're the ones who are 3 miles tall. They're not me.
Okay. Honestly, this is the first stream I've guested on where Captain George was actually present, so I wasn't sure what I was meant to be doing
Anything.
there.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's entirely there because ads are on.
Ads are awful, and
they're bad.
They're bad, and they don't make me any money really, and they just.
But $1 is $1. Wait, it's only a $1. It's some pathetic amount of money.
You know, the first stream I did. Do you want to know how much? I had my ads set all the way up to set to the recommended default for the increased ad revenue share. So to do that, hello Pank, we're just discussing our pay, like everyone should do.
Yeah.
So
always discuss your pay with your co-workers.
Splatoon Splat League names. Last time you asked me, I gave you something that was incredibly filthy. I'm not sure you want to ask me.
Oh. Yeah, and I don't really know like what you're asking me to name. Like,
is it like a tournament sort of thing, or is it an actual, or just the team that of your viewers and you? Oh right. Well, last time I suggested it, I believe I suggested brushes down below.
Yeah.
as a team. Anyway, so, pay, yes, pay. Adverts, right. So I set it up to the amount that gives you the increased revenue share of 55% of the revenue of the ad. Which, you know, sounds good. And also setting it that way disables pre-rolls. Sounds good, right?
Sounds good.
Unfortunately, for me to be at that amount, I had to go to I had to have adverts every half an hour, and they had to be 1.5 minute blocks.
Hence Captain George.
Hence Captain George, and that's how I decided to fill that time.
Yeah.
But that was still every half an hour, which sucks. And you know how much money I got from that first stream?
How much did you make, George?
From ads, and just ads, and not anything else, not the subs I got that day. It was 8 American cents.
Wow, 8 whole cents!
That was with the 55% share.
Yeah. I
So,
think we should destroy capitalism.
so that was, like, absolutely fucking nothing. So,
Yeah.
right, let's participate in an auction.
You do? I forgot what voice I was doing from already.
Oh, it's just a different person. Who cares?
Whatever. No, it's Seth Roy was the
Oh,
guy
Seth
who
Roy. Oh
sent-
no, we did talk to this guy before. Yeah.
Alright, I
No,
have
I think they
zero
were.
idea.
I just remember you were incredibly like the accent was very stressed.
Yeah,
Like you went all
of the
into
accent.
it, but I don't remember which one it was.
I can't remember either. I give these
Who
all
cares?
vague American accents. Any
Like,
actual Americans are probably laughing at how absurd my accent sounds. Because, like, I'm from Scotland. This is not natural to me.
You know, I once got hired on a film project because of how I can't do an American accent.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wanted someone who tried to do one but couldn't do one.
Yeah.
And it was entirely an accident. I was in a reading, and I wasn't even auditioning for anything. I was just there to help out some people, and then turned out they loved what I'd done with what I was just doing silly voices, and they were actually pretty happy with it. So I got the part, and
Okay.
and it was one of the lead roles. I was like, what the fuck? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh god! Look, whatever I do is going to be horrifically offensive. So
Hello, I would like to buy a hamburger and 2 guns, please.
hello, I'd like to buy a hamburger and 2 guns, please.
Oops, every time.
Right, we're going
Listen,
to Detroit.
I have a very specific bad American accent that I do when put on as well. Yeah.
Cincinnati sort of on the
Unfortunately,
way.
the Confederacy still stands because we don't have the... Like, our train is not powerful enough to both pull the mortar and pull the carriage that we want behind the mortar after we kill people so we can load all of their goods into it. Like, we can't just ransack the Confederacy until we got a better pulling power on our train.
Alright, we're off back to Richmond again because I forgot to pick up Bill.
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 Nah, the science.
Bill.
Science rules. Still not a
Wall
science
train
guy.
is still sort of in the works. We need to wait for train technology to improve so that I can have more pulling power. Because I have bought everything I need for the war train. It's all somewhere. But the problem is, I can't carry the whole lot yet. It's still 90% off? It was 90% off when I started playing. That was a month ago. More than. Yes. Everyone buy this game. It's incredible. Just
Everyone go buy this game.
Just do it. It's great. Hey, do they want tobacco?
Do they want tobacco?
Oh no! Minus 65 in New York!
Yeah.
Jesus! Yeah, I don't remember if there's multiplayer actually. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Right, so oh my word! So well, I paid $4 and I'm getting 300. Wait till opening hours. Have these oil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Achievement unlocked.
Logistician. I'm gonna quickly look what that is.
Probably one of those aggregate things like
It is.
sell
Yeah,
a million
yeah.
things.
It was sell 50 goods.
And it's
Sell
just
50
like,
moving
okay,
goods.
that's just something you'll get if you play the game long enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, on sale till the 20th. It must be... Okay, well... Buy it. It's like £2 something if you buy it and the DLC. So... There's very little reason not to.
Hank says, I will play it with George one day. He will guide me in the ways of the choo-choo.
And I will happily do that. I mean, I
Yeah.
have a lot of people on my stream, but I haven't done the other way round that much lately. Like,
Yeah.
I started by doing a lot of guesting on BB Gun Show because I've known them for years, and we already played games together. And then we just started doing them on the stream as well. But
Yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever actually guested on a gun show episode, but it's just like, they've got their own guests. I've hung out with them in like Payday 2 and stuff, it's fine.
I don't know if the Confederacy will be able to catch me because I'm a train, and they have their piddly human legs.
Yeah.
I don't think they can catch me if I decide to just declare a private war on them.
Yeah.
And by private, I really do mean it, because I'm funding this with capitalism. This is a private
Yeah, the
company.
union are not paying you anything
No,
for this.
this is entirely me and my business. Once I've got, decent amounts of control of my own business, it's being geared to destroy the Confederacy.
Yeah, I don't know if it just goes, oh, you got 50%, you win the game, and
I
it
hope
ends. Or if it goes, you got 50%, now it's Sandbox mode time, and you're like, I'm going to destroy
Yeah,
the
if I
entire
get to immediately do
side.
sandbox mode, yeah, I'm just going to kill the Confederacy continually. And just have a great time. We're going... Right, I need to plan our route. We are
We're
going...
to make them forget the Alamo.
Okay, we've still got a decent reputation with New York, but I need to increase it more in case something happens. So that's where we're going. So that I can... but I need to get the person to Detroit as well.
You're not in a hurry.
No,
to
I'm
get
not.
to
And I'm
Detroit.
not in a hurry to do this either, because I just did a quest for them, so there's only so much I can do. Alright, okay, hold on. Let's see if Richmond has anything for us to do. Mail to Chicago, which is on the way to where we're going. Well, it's slightly past where we're going, but that's good enough. they're going to Chicago as well.
How do you advance train techness? Asks Pank. By training, answers Caleb Dawson. No.
Don't worry, I love you both.
Indeed.
You're both wonderful people.
You're both wonderful people. Love you.
The problem is, you don't advance train tech.
Yeah.
Because...
Advances with time.
Because it just happens over time. As
this
business.
Is historical. Okay, this is the year this train was invented. Now you can buy it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, stuff will turn up on the open market eventually. And I get bulletins when they do. They usually only start in one place, but then they start appearing in other places. So I get the bulletin when the first one shows up, telling me where it is. So I just have to wait until a better train is invented. Now, given that I've never actually... This is a bit of an admission. I've never actually finished this game. So I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Like, every few years you can see some advancement in train technology. Like, it took a while for us to get the General.
Alright, those are all terrible, and I don't want to do any of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're doing the Chicago thing. Urgent mail to Chicago. Passenger to Chicago. Some light goods.
Yeah.
Food, maybe?
Let's hope train tech is on track, says Pank, and it arrives on time.
Yeah, it's permissible given this stream. I'll allow this.
Right.
There will be no punishments today.
Yeah, this is the ideal platform for making train jokes.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to have these ready for just more puns. Okay, we're taking food. Cincinnati, I think. Actually, I can probably go direct to Detroit. Yeah, I'll just go direct. Right, we made $2.5 grand. Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Oh, the Mogul.
The Mogul 260 is available in New York.
Coal consumption, but goes a lot
That's
away.
what I want.
We've got to compare what we got to that.
Absolutely, yes. Alright, New York. New York is where we're going after we're done. After we're done with this, that's where we're going.
Train time.
Alright, it's happened. This is good news.
Why does your train have a steering wheel?
A train can have a steering wheel.
Or train.
It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, do you want to voice this guy?
Oh, thank you. For once in my life, I feel free. But now, what do I do? Maybe I can work for you. All I want is food and bed. Nothing more.
What can you do?
Okay, I'll show you. As you can see, I'm a professional.
He's a firefighter.
He's okay.
He's a firefighter, 1 rank of firefighter, lots of strength, fucking no intellect at all, and ability.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have any vacancies, so I can't take it.
Can you just, like, add him to your crew and then dump him on the platform and go, okay, when we need him, he'll be there?
I mean, if I take one of them off, if I take Chase off, I say hi to Noah, welcome aboard, Noah, and then
Take his
Noah
weapons off him and then put him back.
Yeah, well, actually, Noah gets to level. No, it
Oh
levels
yeah, it's
up.
level 1 and you get to level him as you choose. Okay.
Okay.
That's actually a really nice, really nice feature. You can just go, okay. You don't
Alright,
have
yeah,
to
he's level
take
12.
suboptimal leveling.
He's level 12. And we can
You get to
give him
choose
stuff.
his entire, skill tree.
Well, you
here.
can be a better firefighter, I guess. And stronger.
Of course you wish for us to raise the Confederate capital first. What is the Confederate capital anyway? I don't know much
I
about
don't
Civil
know.
War.
I've no
It's not the
idea.
American-
If someone who knows American Civil War history could tell us, that would be great. 3 of them, you say. What are they? And then we will see.
We had 3. Richmond, Virginia was one. Well, we can go to Richmond whenever we want. Oh yeah, we can make him a knight, we can give him agility, or make him a firefighter.
I mean, having a dedicated firefighter is actually probably quite good.
Just...
Now Kung Fu.
yeah.
More Kung Fu. Stronger.
More fighter, maybe?
Agility, maybe?
It's really worth it for the 2 seconds.
2
Yeah, the
melee.
agility, maybe.
More firefighter.
Honestly, just this is just a reserve guy we've got.
Yeah,
We don't.
more Kung Fu.
So Richmond in Virginia, Montgomery in Alabama, and Danville in Virginia. I think we can go to Montgomery. Richmond's definitely one. that
We can't go to Danville. That's not on the map. Virginia is not on the
so
map.
that's presumably to stop you just
Danville-
going, okay,
Danville
I've
is-
killed the entire Confederacy.
Danville is not on the map. Richmond and Montgomery are.
Good work, Gordon. You've killed the entire Confederacy.
Right, so we've got a backup guy here in Detroit. Should we need them?
Yeah. It's just might as well recruit him so we know he's there, and so he doesn't despawn or anything.
Right, wait till opening hours. I'm gonna pay a bit of money to the Pinkertons to keep that up.
Yeah, it sucks that we're paying money to the Pinkertons, but it's a gameplay advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna send Crazy Horse and Shays into hospital. Because they're hurt. Any of you heading there? No? Okay. Hey, does food sell well here?
No one wants food anymore.
Yes.
No.
Well, better. And it's the same as if it was in Chicago, so I'll just sell it. Okay, Chicago really fucking loves this jewelry, so we're buying it. Let's make fuckloads of money, because we need to make fuckloads of money if we want that train. Yes, Peng? What about winter? Yes, they can.
Oh, yeah.
Tories can be used as kindling.
Yeah, this winter, Tories can be used as kindling.
Right, here's your mail, Chicago.
So you need to cut them open like a tauntaun and hide inside their warm bodies.
Alright, we
Yeah,
need to... honestly,
maybe.
we need to dry them out a bit, because we don't want them too wet. We want them dry. If they're gonna burn, can't have them too wet. So we're going to need to dehydrate them.
Notoriously wet.
We're going to need to dehydrate them first. By which I mean lock them in a cellar. And leave them there.
Yeah.
And also that solves the issue of potentially burning them alive. Because then they won't be. So it's more humane. Well, it is. Alright, let's make $1,422 from this jewelry. And I got an achievement. I think it's probably a money-based one. Swimming in money. Obtain $1 million turnover. Well.
Okay, don't worry, George. No Tory has ever been wet. And I'm like...
Oh, they've been wet. When we throw milkshakes at them, they get wet.
What year is it in this game at the moment? Why, it is the year of 1863. October the 13th.
That's the year it is.
Top right at all times.
Yep, the date is here. It's always here.
35% of our company's shares. We need 50% or possibly
let's have a look at our current...
win.
Yeah, we've got 35. I think we need 51 to win. So we have plenty of time, actually.
Compared to how this was in the first run, like, this is amazing. We're so far ahead.
Oh yeah, we're doing really well. Now, this, I believe one of the requests we have been ignoring is the one where we steal a giant mortar and then we give it to either the Union or the Confederates. I'm only really willing to do this when we are able to carry the mortar ourselves.
Yeah, and just keep it.
Well, no, I will plan to give it to the Union. And because we've still got our own. It's just, you know, it's in thing. Okay, right. We're going to buy something, sell it back to Detroit. Do they like... The steel's alright. Cotton's actually pretty good. Oil, no. Alcohol, yes. That's not bad. Weapons? No, illegal. Oh, I've already bought my own giant mortar. It exists in another town. I just can't carry it with everything else right now because the train is not strong enough. Which is why we're looking at that train in New York to see how strong it is. I may not be able to buy it immediately, but we'll know. Look! I'm explaining! I'm explaining what we're doing!
Why we can't. Hank, all good things come to those who wait.
Tick follows talk, follows tick, follows talk, follows tick. Oh, never mind me, I'm just referencing an advert that only broadcast in the United Kingdom. Off to Detroit. Oh, an auction in Cleveland for a bakery.
Will bakery help us at all?
Money!
Passive money.
Passive money.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do it. Alright, sell this cotton for a small profit. Alright, we're heading to Cleveland.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Fuck. No, we're not. I did something stupid. Oh wait, no I didn't. We're in the right place. I nearly did something stupid. Everyone who was hurt was here. Okay. Any of you going our way? No. Mail? No. I thought I had to go back for the people in the hospital, but this is the town where the hospital is. So they were actually already here. Also, somebody seems to be robbing the hospital.
Can we do anything about that?
No.
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 No?
No.
Okay.
That's just happening. That's just a thing that's happening. Look, when you hear your money or your life coming out from within the hospital, it's pretty unambiguous what's going on.
Yeah.
But there's nothing we can do about it. It's none of our business.
Money or your life.
Right, Cleveland. Cleveland likes steel.
steel.
Also, I don't need this passenger carriage anymore. I'll just leave it here. I don't need it. It can just stay there. For when we might need it in the future. Unfortunately, we still don't have any in the south at all. So that's a shame. Maybe when I'm down there again and I find one, I'll just buy it and leave it there. For the occasion when I might want it. Right, okay. We're taking stuff to Cleveland. Nope. Nah. No. Alcohol? No. Illegal. Oil? No. Yeah, it's steel. It's steel I need to bring. Right, 10 tons of steel. Let's go. To Cleveland! To the auction! Alright, oh, wait till opening hours. Do you want it? Do you want the steel? No.
Do you want the steel?
They want tobacco, though. I can do a full supply run of that.
Okay.
But honestly, I have 91 reputation here. So there's not much point. Hello, drugstore. What have you got? Ah, herbs. I don't see that often. Let's buy them. And 2 medicine bottles. Let's have them because medicine bottles are great. And I'll leave those because I kind of need to save money a bit. At least a little. So we can get a train. But...
A train. Yeah.
But before we do that, we're going to this auction. We're going to try to buy a bakery.
Bakery.
Because bread is good.
Bread is good.
Wow. They're going for it, huh?
Let's get this bread. Agglomeration, food farm plus 50%, hotel plus 25%. I think you got a hotel somewhere, but I don't know if that needs to be the same time.
Wow. I've got to wait till they price each other out. I think.
Yeah.
There's no point me.
Probably gonna get too rich for our blood.
Alright, I've priced someone out.
Yeah.
Alright, it's ours.
Yeah. It's like that's quite a lot of money, but sure.
Yeah,
okay.
whatever. I own a bakery. I have now got bad space bread. It exists.
Bad space bread.
Bad space
Just
bread.
Wonder bread, huh?
Baker, drugstore, which is here, and bakery, which is mine. Okay. Right, let's continue our selling things along the way journey. Buffalo. Actually, no, this didn't have anything. Oh, hold on. Deliver ones are okay. Louisville, deliver to Philadelphia, deliver to St. Louis in the opposite direction. Deliver to Louisville is down. Deliver to Pitt, no, that's all in the wrong direction. Alright, we're just gonna sell things, normal things. Mary Rebakery? That's not a good name.
That would be a terrible name, Pank. Don't call it the Rebakery. It's because I'm a rabbit. Oh.
Or would it be better if it was Bread Space King?
Bread Space King. Yeah, that's the best
Because
one.
then it would still be BSK.
Yeah.
Like, it's like Burger King, but for bread and good.
Yeah, you go to the Burger King for bread, and they give you a burger that's just got a slice of bread in the middle.
Alright, Yeah,
lightly
okay.
toast it. It's
Going
toast
direct to New
sandwich.
York full of jewelry is going to be extraordinarily profitable. So let's do that.
Let's do it.
Do not have any mail. Chicago? No! Wrong direction. Okay.
Yeah.
I like Burger King too, actually. I like it a lot. It's much better than a lot of the other ones.
Yeah.
Like, when... Alright, this is a genuine truth. We're gonna... Here's a bad space fact for you. This is a thing. Oh, McDonald's is trash now. It's been trash forever. But, it's especially trash. So, here's a bad space fact for you. I mean, and now if I'd set things up so that I could get it big in the middle of the screen, this is when this would happen. But I haven't, so that hasn't happened. Anyway, also I need to set up the directional controls in this as well, which I haven't done. Anyway, when I eat a burger for the first time, a new burger, I compare it to a bacon double cheese XL from Burger King.
Uh-huh.
If this thing is the price, of an XL bacon double cheese, is it better or worse than it? If it's more or less expensive, I have to judge it on those merits. Like,
Yeah.
if a burger is more expensive than a bacon double cheese XL, and it isn't as good, why the hell am I eating it?
Yeah.
Why would I even bother?
Why would you even bother?
Right. Oh, it's 21,000. So we have a value we need to work towards. But how much is our train? 11,181. So we don't have enough if I sold my train. Now, how good is it at stock? It has 14.7 tons extra pulling power before we even upgrade it. This is what we want. This is a train we want to have.
Yeah.
We need to get money.
We need this train.
This is the train. This is the one. This is the train. Now, I think we worked out a fairly decent route already here. Going to Cleveland to buy jewelry and then coming back with it actually is really good.
Yeah.
Because this place buys jewelry at like 300 something per jewel.
Oh yeah, they just
Which is absolutely nuts.
pay for the notes for that.
Yeah. Now, what does Cleveland want? Is the next question. Steel is really cheap here and really expensive there. So, well, I can't fill up completely with steel. Do they like tobacco there? Sort of. Medicine? Yeah, okay. I'll if I can fill, I can fill the remaining 2 bundles with tobacco. And now we're gonna head back to Cleveland again. Yay! I got profit from our companies. I'm sorry. Hold on, Pag. You said we need bread to fund our war effort.
Oh no.
Good thing I bought a bakery.
Yeah. That's probably what Tank was talking about, yeah.
Yeah, well, I also made that joke at the same time. And I'm the broadcaster, so
get
mine
this
is
bread.
automatically funnier.
Okay.
That's how it works. Everything is perfect because I did it. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've filled up with
We've
treasure.
still got one other slot.
Yeah,
for
we can take
firing
something else.
If you like.
Well, why not? Might as well take something.
Yeah.
New York likes
Got
oil.
the
That's
cool
decent.
test.
That's
Sure,
decent in there.
oil. Go for
A
it.
little bit of oil, but then we're going to have to look for other places to buy jewelry from because they've run out here.
Mm-hmm.
But let's go. Let's go there. Now, we need to also improve our reputation in New York. Alright, now let's just see if this guy... It's unlikely, but they might want something. They might... Yeah, no. Oil? No, yeah, it's worse. Hello, Charles. He has dynamite. We're buying it. Everything else is terrible. He has a fruit knife, a stick, a knife, and a knobbly stick. We're leaving.
Stick.
Alright, now we're gonna sell all this for the lot.
Yeah.
This for not quite as a lot. Now I think we're gonna wait till the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, while we're at it, we should repair everything.
Oh, sure. Just repair overnight.
Alright. All of them will take just over a day. So that's how long we're waiting. Oh, and I'm gonna dump another $500 in there. Alright, we got the train is now ready again. Let's get ourselves back on the train. Chase goes over there, Crazy Horse in the caboose. Bill, well, here. Well, to be fair, Bill, who did we get to be our mortillery? Oh no, Crazy Horse is our artillery guy.
Yeah.
So actually, Crazy Horse kind of wants to be over here, and Bill wants to be back here. Oh shit, Bits! How did that happen? Also, yes, congratulations, Peg. You are the first to do that. So you are the first to witness my I got Bits animation. Did you like it?
Bits. I missed that. Donate more bits so we can see it again. Ah, no.
Yes,
It's fine.
someone else donate Bits
I can go
immediately.
watch it. Yeah.
Oh, you want the extra points to do the Wheel of Suffering? I see. So it's been I've worked out that the way I've made that work doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, right, yeah, okay, fine. I'm going to do a stretch. Oh no, 100
Big
bits.
stretch.
Did you see it this time?
Yep, Mike Robert cheered 100 times.
Did you see that? All right, I could do a stretch. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, and also during quite. No, I'm not gonna make you do everything on the list. Yeah. But if you're watching, stretch. Even just raise your arms above your head for a bit. There we are.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah.
Hooray.
And a gift subscription to Mary from Peg.
Subscription. Okay.
Well, that's lovely. That means Mary can now see Captain George when he comes back.
Yeah. It's completely useless right now, though, because, like, I'm guesting on the stream.
It will
hear
be
the stream
useful in
sound.
future streams where you are not.
I can just pog.
Yes, you can pog a lot,
Yeah.
and when the other emotes finally get approved, you can use them too.
Yeah, Twitch is just like, you know, shaking your head suspiciously at the transparent PNG
G of a small toy train. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
the other
like,
one of something
okay.
literally drawn by me of me disintegrating.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I already had these ones. These ones happened almost right away. Right. We're doing things for the town. What do they... Alright, Alright, the US wants 9 units of tools, and they will give me $3,290 if I give them to them. That's incredibly tasty.
Very T-A-S-T-E-Y.
Tasty!
Yeah. No spelling. It's very delicious.
Alright, let's get tools. Now, where are we getting them from?
Once you get the first ones approved, all new ones are almost instant, says Pank.
Alright, there are tools in Philadelphia, which is just one town down.
Sorry, I have the stream still open on Twitch just because I was looking at the bit.
Yeah?
And I'm just looking at completely insane things that it's subtitling what I'm saying as. Oh yeah, it's burgerlicious.
I mean,
And it's like,
burgers
to be
are
fair,
delicious.
burgerlicious are. Oh.
I like burgers. Do you?
So if you're watching this and reading the captions, I am saying something very different.
Well, it's the best we can do.
That's the best we can do.
Let's fill up on these tools.
Like, at least gives you an indication of something's being said.
Yeah, because I submitted, well, the ones you're seeing right now, apart from the disappointed face, almost right away. And they got approved pretty much immediately. Like, there was no even pending, it just happened. Then, I put the disappoint face in later, and that...
And you're like, oh, don't know about this one.
That took, like, about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't sell. I need to give them to the town. Okay. Now, deliver 16 units of cloth for 2,170.
Yeah.
That's multiple runs, but it's doable.
Very much doable, yeah.
Cloth. Also Philadelphia has those for very cheap. How interesting. I think we'll do that. I want to make money, Pank. I need to have money.
Yeah, we've got to have money.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Money. Money. Money. Alright, sell these tools. Take some steel down to Philly. And some tobacco as well. And down to Philly. Yeah, but I need to then upgrade the train. I also need money to, like, buy other things once I've bought the train.
Like, you don't want to completely clear out your savings to buy just a train upgrade and then go, oh, I have no way of actually making money right now.
Yeah, that's not really what I want to do.
That's a bit counterproductive.
Oh, fine, I'll buy that. Right, make money with them, make money with them, buy cloth, head back. Move all that down there, buy the steel again. Buy that again. And back down.
War equals money, says Tank. It's like,
Well, it is one of the
Yeah,
it is one of the Ferengi
uh,
rules of acquisition that war is good for business.
like, we don't want to constantly be in fights and massively in debt at the same time. Like, we need to have a buffer before we can really
Yeah,
do
like
that.
we're gonna get damaged a lot, and people are gonna get hurt, and I need to help them not
We need
die.
everything set up. Walter, it has come to our knowledge that Toblerone intends to draw out shares from a couch repair factory. He managed to scheme a court case of falsified evidence. The primary witness in the case is a folk known as Austin Mueller. And he plans to charge his accomplices and the factory with collusion. In return, Toblerone has promised him a lot of money in addition to a pardon. At the moment, Austin is being guarded by the Confederate Army near Memphis as he is being hunted by his own accomplices. If he makes it to court, I reckon the shares are lost. Make of that information what you will.
Alright, so I
My
need to...
heart, Alan Pinkerton.
Right,
Oh, nice.
so I have to get this guy and get him up to the court. So
Nothing
I need to get
solidarity.
Austin Miller. Right. So no, I need to make him. I need to make it so he doesn't go to court. Anyway, you've just told me to hydrate, so I'm going to.
Child.
And also, Mary and Pank, enjoy your nothing.
I am enjoying my nothing.
The refreshing taste of Beepus.
Because
Beepus mix. Anyway. Okay, so I need to make it so that guy does not get to court. He is being guarded by the Confederate Army. I think I know what we must do. And that's helpful because we are attempting to get into the position to do this. So I think Pank's going to be very happy in a short while.
yeah, Pank, you'd better be happy.
Right, so we have to go to the Confederate camp near Memphis and kill this man.
Love killing men in Memphis.
Sounds great. Anyway.
One of my favorite things to do.
Alright, sell this, fill up on cloth, head back to New York again. Now I need to wait for the new day. Have the supply run of cloth. Sell the remaining cloth for an enormous profit.
Yeah.
That's pretty huge.
Yeah, cloth is usually very low margin.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to the bank. I want to pay more money to the Pinkertons to keep them doing what they're doing. So we're on 72 days. And then I need to look at buying this train. So, we take the old train. We sell the old train. We buy the new train. Oh, I got an achievement for doing that. Collect $25,000. Oh, right, because I had that much in my pocket. Okay, so now let's upgrade this train some more.
Yeah.
Pulling power is what we want. Oh, God! We're gonna have to make some money.
Yeah.
To-
So, Pank, this is another reason why we didn't want to just outright buy the train and then have nothing left. We need to upgrade it.
Right, I'm gonna buy the coal upgrades.
We can make the train so much more efficient, like have better pulling power by far, but it'll cost us.
Yeah, I can't really afford to do more.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to make some cash. But because we
we're gonna
have
make a
a
few
higher
hundreds.
pulling power, we can actually fill our thing up with the most expensive shit imaginable.
Yeah,
So-
just wheeling around like 20 tons of steel.
Right, now, where did I leave the gun?
The gun. The gun is good.
The gun is in Philadelphia, which is where we're going, so let's send the gun is good.
The
The
gun
penis is
good.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people want timely references like Zardoz
Yeah.
in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
God, that film is insane. It's a real trip.
Film is, yeah, everything I know about it is okay. Sure.
Trader! Yeah, more Trader. Sounds lovely. Yeah, Zardoz is insane. It's completely bonkers. I've forgotten. Oh, right, yes. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Sell things in Philly, by which I mean all this steel. Unless that price has gone bad, because I've been selling it to them all the time. It's still good. It's still real good. Oh, did they take weapons there? Yes, but it's not as good. Alright, buy just fuckloads of steel.
Yep.
And off to Philly. Right, now, let's sell this stuff for $696 profit. Now, here's the gun.
The gun.
We have 5 tons left. But we have it. It's a thing. We can take it with us. So we are actually now capable of doing the mission to do the Confederate camp, but I want to increase the armor ratings and the general survivability of this train. So, what I want to do is to make as much money as possible heading down towards there while carrying this gun.
Yeah.
And then when we're in the area, I can leave the gun nearby and then do heavy hauls until we have enough money to upgrade the train for all the bits I need to upgrade it with. Now, one thing I can do right now is maybe upgrade the pulling power to maximum.
Because that helps you on deliveries, like, just, yeah, increases the load weight.
Yeah, it
and
increases the load weight and
maximum.
the
It's
thing,
just
so...
like, yeah, we can drag around 91 tons.
Yeah, we
We're
are now at 83.3 and we can drag 91.6, so we've got about 8 tons of cargo haulage that we can do.
Which
And also, I'm going to stick
honestly
Crazy
not
Horse
bad.
in the gun.
Yeah, he's no artilleryman.
Oh,
He's
did I
just-
upgrade the artillery? I think I did,
Oh,
but let's have
that's
a look.
good question.
I didn't do the fire resistance.
Oh, we're gonna want.
We're gonna.
That's cheap.
That's cheap. Let's just do it.
Just bring for a bit of it.
Alright, it's done.
Like,
It's done.
yeah,
I did
okay,
it.
get all of it. Sure, why
It's
not?
nothing. It's nothing. It doesn't matter.
There's a pittance compared to upgrading anything in the engine.
Now,
Yeah.
Washington will buy the cloth for a hilarious amount of money. So, I think that's our first stop. The only other one is possibly tools. If we bypass Washington, Richmond will buy them for a hilarious amount of money.
Yeah.
But we can't carry that many of them, so yeah, I think it's the cloth. Right, cloth to Washington for a Preposterous bonus. Hey, what on? Wait, are we carrying something? Hold on, what? 11 out of... Have I got something? What?
What is this? What are you trying to figure out?
It's 11. Oh, that's because there's only 11 of them. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm obviously stupid. Never mind me.
Yeah. Yeah, they just physically are not selling more than 11 of them. You could
Yeah,
get
they just
one
don't,
more.
They just don't
you have
exist.
the capacity for it, but it's like, whatever.
So
We've
let's
got
just,
half a ton of
just
capacity.
take some
left.
tobacco with us.
Let's take a little bit of tobacco.
Oh shit! Ads are
Look at all
coming.
that.
Ads are about to happen.
It's ad time.
Ads are about to happen. Hold on. I'll just get there and do the selling.
Good.
Just get there and do the selling of the things. Make that. Make that. Okay.
I might just take the ad as an opportunity for a break. I'll be back.
Yeah,
in a minute.
that's what it's for. Like, yeah.
Well, no,
feel
what
free.
it's for is so that Amazon will pay you some
Pittance, just nothing.
pittance of money. Just
Anyway,
absolutely
it's
nothing.
about. All right, I'm not triggering it manually. It's about to happen. All right, we be back with Captain George, the 3-mile-tall lighthouse keeper, sitting in his lighthouse. It is mine. The documents say so. I mean, I wrote them, but that means they are documents. You can't argue that they're documents or not. They're documents. They are paper with writing on them, documenting something. So they're documents, and that means I own this lighthouse. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. So, I believe I've already talked about the time I went to go and get the license for the lighthouse and found that the lighthouse department did not exist. So, the lighthouse department that doesn't exist gave me a call last week, and they said, Captain, we're pretty sure this isn't a lighthouse. It's just a large conservatory on top of a tower. You seem to have just put furniture in it and called it a lighthouse. Now, obviously, I had something to say to them, and it was this. Piss off! And that's the story. And now back to our regular programming. Alright. Thank you. Well, welcome back, everybody. Who has been either watching advertisements that I have no control over, and could have been about anything, or a tale of the high seas with Captain George. My good friend, Captain George. Who definitely isn't just me in a hat behind a cardboard cutout. Right, so we're going to sell things to a place. Right, where are we going? We need... Alright, so Memphis is where we have the Confederate camp. And that is here.
Okay.
And this is the camp. Okay, I've located our target.
Target acquired.
Now, okay, so if we go to Richmond, and then down to Knoxville, then we'll be in the rough area.
Yeah.
So we can work out what we're doing from then. Okay, so let's sell things in Richmond then. What does Richmond want? Tools? Yep, that's what they want. Oh no, I can only carry 4 crates of tools. Oh boy. Yeah, my carriage. Well, look for yourselves, Pang.
We have the war train.
I can't
the problem
carry-
is
I can't carry
the
that
armored
much.
carriage just weighs so much.
Yeah, but it's a big
fine.
armor. Look, for the
Getting
war
there.
train, it's required. I need it.
It's required. Because otherwise it would just all catch fire and
Yeah.
we'll lose everything.
Although
Yeah.
I already have, even with it. So
The plan is, anyway, that we're gonna turn enough of a profit to keep upgrading pulling power of the train and eventually be able to just drag around fully loaded carriages so that when we raid the Confederacy, we can just, we can
Well, yeah,
take
right now-
whatever we've got.
right now we are making money to upgrade the train, while also heading in the direction that we need to assault with the train for that mission. So that's the plan.
Gonna be fun when we get there.
Yeah. So we are heading to Richmond. The tools are very heavy, and I can't carry them, as well as other things. So that's what we're not going to do. What we are going to do, see what we can bring. Do they like food in Richmond? No. Do they like alcohol in Richmond? No. Do they like weapons in Richmond? No. Do
Yeah.
they like jewelry? Yes, but not much. Alright, we're just gonna have to take what tools we can, which is not many. It's this many. That's it. 4.
Yeah, 4 of them.
So the plan is get to Knoxville, leave the cannon there, and haul larger loads for a bit till we have enough money to upgrade everything, and then make an assault on the Confederate camp. Right, let's make $420.
420.
420.
Yeah.
Right.
We're just shoveling weed into the.
Yeah, just shove
into
weed in the
boiler.
firebox.
It's
Just
like,
get it in there.
Just hotboxing the entire continental United States.
Yeah, that's what we should do. That's if it was possible, we would do that.
Yeah.
All right, Knoxville. No, steel's too heavy. Food.
Confederacy
Ah.
real high.
Ah ha ha! Fort Knoxville likes food, but do they like fur? Not as much. Do they like medicine? No. I think honestly, food's better. And also, we can carry 12 of that. So. Oh, I better check to see if there's mail. New Orleans? No. Not interested. Right, to Knoxville. Hello, Confederates. I will happily steal your money by selling you some shit. Alright, so, they have incredibly cheap oil. Does Knoxville like oil? Yes. Do you like food?
loves oil. I mean, not comparatively.
Right,
like,
let's
there are
sell
bigger
7
margins, but-
of my food. Oh, hold on. Nah. The difference is tonnage, I think. Yeah, I'd have to sell all the food and then take as much oil as I can, which is all of it. So let's go.
Yeah.
That company is still bringing in profit. Hurrah. Yeah, alright. No. Don't want your tobacco. I'm full. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Right. Now, we don't have that long. Let's make $224 from that. Now, let's see what we can do. That's fully upgraded. That isn't fully upgraded. We need more armor.
Does it make it heavier every time you do that?
I do not believe so.
Because it's like, on the one hand, I can understand it not doing that. Just like, okay, sure, that would be a weird thing to punish. But also, like, oh man, you can armor up the train as well.
Of course, that's where I am. I need that.
Yeah, we live there.
Alright, train is fully armored.
Well, in fairness, George is the locomotive, and I'm just like the bunny girl, like shoveling coal into the engine.
Right, that's fully upgraded as well, aside from fire resistance, which I kind of need if I'm going into battle. That's a few thousand. And the train needs that too. And that's not as much, but still some. Like, I can happily buy 1 or 2 of those right now. Alright, now we need to make some money. Now, I'm going to leave the gun here, so that we can make big sales. Hey, post office, you got anything? Mail to Cincinnati within 7 days. Alright, maybe. We've got some steel here. And Cincinnati wants it at a very high price. Well, that seems good. But Atlanta wants weapon.
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 Weapon. Yeah, Cincinnati is here. I can currently make it there in 1 day and 6 hours.
Firearms is. Oh no. What have we unleashed?
Nothing bad. Alright, mail to Cincinnati.
Bad.
And then, I believe it was steel in Cincinnati? Yes, it was. Fill up on steel. Head to Cincinnati. 3 days. Alright. Sell all this steel. Get $756 of profit. We've got very cheap tools here. And and reasonably cheap gems. Well, if we head down if we head down to Louisville, the gems will double. And the tools will turn 16 each into 81 each.
Ooh, that's quite a profit.
But 83 into 167 per bundle is probably better as a single journey, and I am pressed for time.
Yeah.
So let's buy that, and then we're heading down. Unless there's mail, hold on. I need to remember to check for mail. Chicago is the wrong way. Not interested.
Yeah.
Alright, down to Louisville. I've got 2 weeks left. Oh, fuck!
What happened?
I forgot to give them the mail. Sell this.
No.
Let's take something back up, like probably just food. Cincinnati, no, bad. Furs. Okay, that's alright. Let's get them. Back up again. Alright, that'll make it in time. Speed loss. We'll still make it in time. Go to the post office, give them the mail. I didn't make as much from that because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm back and I'm just gonna get some more jewels.
Might as well, since you're making the extra trip anyway.
And now I'm going back to Louisville again. Auction in Cleveland for a weapon factory. I don't have the kind of money for that.
No.
Now that is a hilarious amount of money if I get it, but no. Right, let's make $720 of profit. Now we're heading down. Or I could do that run again.
You could.
It's not that bad, actually, as a run. It's not bad. Alright, let's do it one more time.
One more time.
Word association's a hell of a thing. Nothing. Anyway, sell this for a tiny, tiny profit. Let's buy these. And how much do they take tools for there? That's a very big profit. Let's get them. Fill up the rest. Head back down to Louisville again. Sell these, get a $390 profit, get a $114 profit for these. Excellent, that is done. I could do another run for tools. Yeah, let's bring some food. Go to Cincinnati again. Back and forth, back and forth. Sell the food for $60 profit, because I might as well bring something. And then back down again. Right, this now is the time. After this, I'm just gonna have to go with what I've got. Sell for that.
What we're said.
Right.
Speak of many things.
Now, we're heading down one more time, so we've got one more trade we can make. We're heading down to Knoxville. And Knoxville has a huge markup on food.
Nice.
So, let's fill up with food. And then head down to Knoxville. An auction in Montgomery for a share of the Pacific Railroad.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not yet at the point where we can just blow away the Confederates when they challenge him. Yeah, 1% off 500.
It's not a lot to start, and it's in Montgomery. Which is sort of on the way. Anyway, let's get our train back to normal. Now, let's do the upgrades that we can do. Armor's done. Right, we need this. Fire protection at maximum. Fire protection at maximum.
Fire protection maximum.
Technical durability.
Yeah.
Maximum.
Maximum.
Kitty, you've just joined us as we're about to commit our first act of major aggression against the Confederacy.
Welcome, Kitty. Or should I say, Meowdy?
Alright. That is that. Now, that's a speed malfunction. I'm not too worried about that. Because we're not going far. So, Crazy Horse gets back in the mortar, because that's where he's good. And Shays is there, Bill is there. My god, you're delaying your stream so that you could watch me do this. Well, that's some pressure.
Thank.
Alright, thanks for delaying things even further, Kitty. I'm going to now put myself in a good posture.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was in actually a fairly decent posture, so not much has changed. So, right. I'm gonna save. Because this could go wrong.
Oh, this could go so badly wrong.
Because I don't know what I'm walking into here.
Who knows?
Anyway, off
This is us going all in on Murder Train, and if it
Here
doesn't
we
work
go.
out well... Confederate camp.
I don't have enough.
No time to explain!
No time to explain. Bang!
No time to explain is immediately declares war.
Right! Let's go! It's murder time!
It's murdering time.
Right, now, they have an emplacement somewhere, probably. Or not! Maybe they don't! And there's the way is blocked by rocks, so I'm stuck here.
Yes, just turn that mortar around and blow them away.
Now, what is point... That worries me.
Yeah, that's a cannon of some kind,
Yeah.
so blow that up.
But I can't see where... Oh, it's here! This is their mortar. Okay,
Yeah.
I've got ways of sorting that. It's
Fire
called
right at them.
Bill, get on the Gatling gun.
Bill. Now.
Chase, get on the Gatling gun. And Crazy Horse, get on the mortar. And me,
It's just
shoot
spamming
them.
out the Kimbo Dynamite, like, just Caleb throwing dynamite emotes. Time to blow them away.
and that gets to shoot them. Ah, yeah, their mortar has been destroyed. Right, that's reloading. Chase, kill the guy we're here to kill. Alright, you keep reloading that. Me, throw bombs at them.
Full of angry charge. Well, you can get the angry charge. No.
The Angry George is a sub reward. It's
Tier
not
2
a.
sub.
It's a tier 2 sub reward.
But everyone gets this.
Yeah, you can all have Fat Controller being furious, but you want me? You're gonna have to pay. I'm a capitalist now.
Oh no. That Space King Evil arc.
Dead. There's still 5 Confederates somewhere. Bill, kill them. Kill them!
Why the science guy?
And them!
Bad Space King, bad arc. Oh no.
Alright, there's only 1 Confederate soldier left.
Morally neutral Space King.
And the mortar's reloaded. Ah, they've shown up. Shays, fire 1 billion bullets. Bill, shoot all the bullets. They're dead! Right, we have earned a bomb, a very large axe, a smaller axe, a permanent agility
Oh,
upgrade,
can see a bomb.
a bomb, a medicine, which is useless and I'll sell, dynamite, and a small bomb.
We've also just
And
like
Bill has leveled.
nice.
Hey!
I'm gonna use up his entire level up to have him take a sip of water.
Yeah, no. I will not do that.
We're not doing that.
Anyway.
This is the funniest level up thing that... yeah.
We did it! The man is dead. Oh, right, here we go. We're back in it. Ah, right, this is me. Dear Walter, someone's been spreading heinous... Hold on. Spreading heinous rumors about our financial status. This is Tilbutnar's doing. No doubts about that. A display of monetary power should suffice to save our good reputation. I suggest a deposit of $5,000. Kind regards, Jeremiah Sullivan Black.
Okay.
Okay, so minus 50 reputation or pay $5,000. I'll take the reputation here, actually.
Yeah, is it just a deposit as in you can then withdraw it immediately or what?
I don't know. Is
like,
it if it's
you're not paying it
if it's
anyone,
depositing it in the bank and then I can get it later, then sure. But if not, then
like there's no way to just turn it down, so you have to accept it, and we can see what.
All right, bye,
What
Pang.
it says.
Expect the raid later. Right, Pang.
Yeah, there are situations where you would want to take the drink of water and level up, but a lot of the time it's like,
Yeah, okay, so I need to
demonstrate
make money.
financial power.
I need to make money.
Yeah.
Oh, also, let's send people to hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And only those two were hurt.
Yeah.
And Bill's leveled, so he can learn Kung Fu, gain more health.
It will never cease to be funny. You can just learn Kung Fu.
Or be a bit... Hold on. Yes, he'd gain a skill. Intellect, please.
Yeah.
Right, Bill has his third skill slot. What shall we give to Bill? Bill is currently a marksman and a survivor, so he doesn't need a gun skill because he's got one. Hello, Kyoto Gordon. You have just missed the first major act of aggression against the Confederacy. But hopefully there will be more soon. Okay, so Bill. What do we actually have in our crew? What do we have? They are a mechanic and a cannoneer and a healer. And Bill doesn't have any crew, like, train-related skills. And I can't look at the rest of the team because they're in hospital.
Yeah.
Ooh, Peanut. Are you telling me that shrimp is a peanut?
And that peanut shrimp fried the rice. Yeah.
By the way, I moved all the sound effects off my external drive, so they respond faster.
Yeah.
They're on one of my internals now. Not my solid state, but it'll do. Alright. We're done that. Now, you know, while people are in hospital, we might as well repair everything. You know what? Memphis still somewhat likes us. Oh, shit!
Oh.
Nice. Our reputation is very nice.
69. Let's see it.
Right, we're not going to be doing anything, so let's just skip through time till people are well. Right, we're going to Montgomery to buy shares. That's the thing we're doing. But we need to make more money to do that. I lost money this month. Oh god, she was really hurt. Alright, now they are better. Train. Caboose.
Caboose.
Get everyone back on. Walter goes back in the train. That's Crazy Horse. Go back in the mortar. Walter, back in the train. Bill, in the caboose. Shays, go here. Where your murdering needs are greatest.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's look at the rest of the skills while we're here. Okay. Well, firstly, that's a way better melee weapon than any of our melee weapons.
Ooh,
now,
battle tomahawk.
who is our hand murderer? Oh, it's a Shays, I think. Shays is our hand murderer, so you can have the tomahawk. Who needs the agility boost the most? Probably Crazy Horse, because he's more exposed. So I'm gonna give Crazy Horse the agility booster. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be medicine. Have medicine. Okay. Next. That's better than his. Done. Okay.
So just all of these hand-me-down weapons.
Yeah, now that's now bad. Those are both we don't need anymore. We didn't use any consumables during that fight, which is incredible, to be honest. Probably because we prioritized their mortar first. Like, we made sure that went out of action as quickly as possible. Because, yeah, we didn't really want to get mortared. Okay, Crazy Horse gets a larger bomb, because why not? Alright, What was I... Alright, yes, more... Right, skills that people have. I've got Mechanic and Trader and Gunslinger, so I've got a gun, normal thing, and someone's got to have Trader, so I do. Crazy Horse has Cannoneer and We have 2 Mechanics. Okay. That's because Crazy Horse started as a mechanic and I couldn't really do anything about that. Okay, yeah, we don't have a firefighter, so let's make Wild Bill Hickok into a firefighter. Wild Bill Hickok is now a firefighter. Isn't history fun?
Yeah.
Okay. We have now succeeded in that. Now, we need to make some money making our way to Montgomery. Which is there. So we've got Jackson and Montgomery, and potentially Mobile if we buy our way down there. Oh, and New Orleans is here too, but as I recall, that was a bit shit. Okay, can we get to Jackson? Well, yeah, we can, but with what? Does Montgomery like... No, alright, neither of them like jewels. That's a shame. Oh, hold on. Can I go up and... Chicago fucking loves jewels. Holy fuck do they love jewels.
Yeah.
But I might be able to do... Yeah, no, it's better for me if I buy them in St. Louis and then go there instead. Alright, have I got anything that'll actually go well with that? Okay, since I need to make a lot of money quickly, I'm going to have to leave the gun behind. Which sucks, but I have to, because otherwise I won't have enough weight capacity. Okay, say we're going to St. Louis from here. We're taking... Oh! Medicine seems a good one. Oil is also good. Yeah, I think it's medicine. Because 29 turns into 50. Actually, no, hold on. Oil. 14 turns into 44. Yeah, no, that's better, that's better.
So we're going for oil then.
Oil up to St. Louis, where I own a restaurant.
Yeah, just eat at your restaurant.
Yeah, it's mine. They're not going to charge me. Free food, everyone.
Hooray.
Right, sell the oil. Buy jewels. And then up to Chicago.
Yeah, your boob's going for a camp.
Speed loss. Hello, Yellow Rabbit. You probably don't want the jewels as much as they do. But I'll check.
Yeah, I doubt it.
They did not.
Yeah.
Hello, Grey Fox. You want a job.
Snake, where's my friend?
They are indeed a sword person, and a healer, and a train engineer.
Cyborg ninja.
And lots of kung fu, and way of the night, and knowledge of human anatomy. Yeah, that is just Grey Fox, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Grey Fox.
But I can't take him, so... Oh, the locomotive took damage!
So much damage.
No, not much, actually, turns out. 292 isn't actually that much on this train. Huh. Alright, well, let's sell all these jewels. For a large profit. Okay, now we're heading back. To St. Louis. Is there anything we can take? Oil is still okay. Alcohol, not great. Steel, real bad. Yeah, it's oil. Right, oil. We've still got like a month, so that's not too bad. And a speed loss. Great.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Sell the oil. Now, jewelry in Chicago is still worth fucking loads, so we're still loading up and we're heading back again. Well, yeah, Keo. Yes, yeah, that is how cats work. If they see a thing, it's theirs.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make
Love cats
fucking
so much.
$2,000. Hey!
Oh, sounds adorable.
Yeah, that is
Your
cat.
cat keeps headbutting you and licking your hand, and it's like, obviously, yeah, you can't just give all the food that you'd like to give to cats to them, because it's not always healthy for them, but like, oh.
There's no freaking... There's almost no profit taking the oil back now. So, that's not great. Is the Civic City Hall wants me to do it? No! That's rubbish! Well, delivering 12 units of tobacco isn't potentially rubbish. Where can I get some? St. Louis, okay. But selling the jewelry is better than doing that. So, no. Let's not do that. That's bad. Hold on, urgent mail to Jackson, you say? That's on the way to Montgomery, I think. Anyway, I think we've got enough money to potentially make a go for the shares.
Yeah.
So let's say I do take this mail to Jackson. I get an absolute pittance for transporting this oil. Yeah, it's the only thing that's profitable. And it's only profitable by $3 per bundle.
Oh, that's just not worth it.
Yeah, that would just increase my coal costs. There's not much point.
Yeah.
Alright, to St. Louis. Right, now, we're heading down to Jackson. What do they want in Jackson? Oh, tools. That's what they want. They want that. That's what they want. So let's give them to them.
Mm-hmm.
Someone will need to review that footage. I think the train went wildly off the tracks on the way. Someone will have to look at that later. Because I think that just happened.
Oh, that just happened.
Alright, let's
watch a Marvel movie.
Right. Now. No, I'll repair everything later. We need to win that auction. So, we're heading... Wait! What? Oh, yeah, no. Jackson is on the way. Hold on. Yeah, we're heading to Jackson. I've made a small mistake. I still made a profit, but... Alright, so I'll fill up on steel this time.
Mm-hmm.
And then head to Jackson. Hello, bandits. What have you got?
Bandits.
Bandits has steel. Not as good prices. And weapons. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, you can have your steel. You can have the steel. I'll buy your weapons. Holy fuck!
Yeah, weapons have the obvious drawback of, like...
Yeah.
You can't sell them everywhere.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that it's illegal there.
Wow, this is going to be risky then.
Yeah, but I haven't wasted much money if I fail. Yep, we're going in.
Yeah?
Oh well.
Immediately get caught.
Bill,
right?
go to jail.
Bill. Yeah.
Anyway, that didn't go
You're
so
like we're
well.
paying Bill to go to jail.
That didn't go amazingly, and I just forgot that we actually got fined a fuckload of money for doing that. So, fucked us slightly.
Oh.
Well, I'm in Jackson, so let's pay that.
Your eyes too big for your stomach.
Yeah, I thought, oh, let's try that, and then it didn't work, and I realised I hadn't paid for any of the hidden spots. or anything like that. So that was great. Yeah, I didn't pay for any of the smuggler stuff. Oh, well, we've still got $3.5 grand, which is fine. Right, so Bill's in jail, again. Now, selling things to Montgomery. Tobacco's a good one. Alcohol is legal in Montgomery. And has a profit, a very tidy profit attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll buy it all.
Alcohol and weapons are the ones you have to be careful about.
Like, if there are people along the way, I'm going to have a problem. But
Yeah. So, like, wait
but
a
if it's the
sec.
Confederacy, we'll kill them.
Yeah. As if it's Confederacy. Problem solved.
There's no one there. On the way to there. Okay, now we'll sell the alcohol for... Yeah, that's a good old whack of change. And, Now, I've got 22 days to win the auction, so I have a bit of time. But I need to get to... just a bank in 43 days. So actually, that's a lot of places. I was thinking I had to go to New York, but I don't. I can just go anywhere. Okay. Right, so... we've got jewels. We can sell them at Knoxville for like $40 extra on each of them. Ah, no, there's a huge markup on tools going to Jackson. So let's buy the tools and go to Jackson. Yeah, we made like $800 from that.
Sure.
Where's just down from us? That's New Orleans. Narlands. Narlands, I believe we were instructed to call it.
You were told to call it Narlands?
Yeah,
You know, we're just putting on the worst accent, you know, that's what we were told.
Yeah, it's what we were told to do. So that's what we've done. Wow, amazingly, they want tools even more.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. But that means I have nothing to sell them from here. But I'd noticed that jewels are $37 there. And $90 here. So if I go down one to New Orleans... that's a bandit camp. Oh, but... that could turn out quite well if they let us in. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Yeah, they let us in. What do they have for us? They have tools! Which, New Orleans really wants. So let's buy them. And a single I'm not going to take the crate of weapons. I don't have Bill to send to jail.
Oh. You just got to make sure Patsy that you're
Yeah,
blaming
Wild Bill Hickok
every
is the guy
crime
who
in
goes to
America.
jail.
Oh, even after all this time. And the reason you're doing that is because he's the lowest level, because you keep sending him to jail.
Yes.
Oh.
Interesting. Hold on, I have an idea. Alright. Let's save, just in case I'm wrong. Okay, let's wait for the bank to open. I would like to deposit money.
Mhm.
I would like to deposit $5,000.
Yeah.
And I would like to... minimum of 2 weeks. I won't get it back right away. So it has to be money that I can afford to not have on me until later. So...
You get paid interest.
I get, and even more the longer it takes. So I don't mind doing as that thing suggests. I just need a decent amount of money after I've done it. So let's buy some jewels, except there aren't any.
There really aren't any.
It's just that the price is nothing, but they don't have them. So this place is useless. Okay, no, it sold tools for like huge amounts of money. So that's something. But I don't think there's anything here worth buying.
Not really.
So is there anything the City Hall wants? Post office? No. City Hall. They deliver 10 units of cotton to Montgomery, which is where I'm going, for $1,850. Alright. That sounds fine. So let's go. I've just realised that Montgomery hates me. I need to increase my Montgomery thing. That's now the objective. Increase Montgomery.
Increase Montgomery.
Okay, so new
Use
day.
the full Monty.
Have this cotton. Right, they're still at minus 21. I need to get to 40. Right, supply run. That's plus 20. That is also plus 20, and it's less oil, but I'd still have to do 2 runs anyway, so might as well do the bigger one. Don't see a reason why not. Let's do it then. Let's deliver 18 units of oil. Now, do they have any? No. Okay. Nearest oil. St. Louis, Wilmington, Charleston, Memphis, Nolens. Knoxville has 8 for some reason.
8.
Cincinnati has 4 for some reason? Okay, right, so Charleston, Wilmington, St. Louis, Memphis. New Orleans and Memphis, I believe, are the closest. Now, let's just see how long it takes to get to either of them. That's a day. And that's also a day. That's only slightly more. So, might as well go to Memphis. The cost is way lower. So what can I sell them? Nope. 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 Yeah, kind of. No. Alright, I can sell cloth to them. Off we go. Alright, give me a tiny profit that is nothing. Alright, buy the oil. And back to Montgomery. That's pretty much all that's going to be going on for a little while. And just transporting oil, just loads of oil. You know, I realised I could have probably done both quests.
You could have. But...
Well, I still can if I say I'd like to do it. Yeah, it's still there. I can still take it.
Right, it's still there. Why not?
Take it again. Right. And it's also a long time to do, so... All
That's
right.
good.
Now, is cloth still good to sell there? No. It's bad. Yep, there's nothing good to sell there anymore. Off we go. Actually, can I sell anything in Jackson? I might as well I could make a stop along the way. Ah, right, yeah. Fill up on medicine, go to Jackson, sell it. Sell. Does tobacco sell in Memphis? Yes.
Okay.
Okay, this is a new variation of the route.
We're going to visit our boy Bill over in Memphis and go, okay, we know you're in jail, but we've got all of this tobacco, so you know, you can enjoy your time there.
Right, sell the tobacco,
Yeah.
buy the oil, head back to Jackson. I mean Montgomery. That's where we're going.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to make it in time for the thing.
What are you for the auction?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be in time.
Oh yeah,
Because
you-
the reputation is in the toilet.
Oh, how'd your reputation get
I
this
attacked the Confederacy. That's
Oh.
what happened. Anyway.
Yeah, honestly, like,
Right.
it's gonna happen anyway. It's 1%.
Anyway,
so
let's
far.
get some more oil. Again. Now, I'm gonna head to New Orleans this time for the oil. Because I need to hit a bank as well. Yeah, there's not enough. There's actually not enough. Oh no, there is enough. It's just the price is getting bigger. Not much difference. I'll go to New Orleans because there's a bank there too. No. Sort of. No. No. Okay, it's medicine, I think. Fill with medicine. Go to New Orleans. Nolans! Alright, we've made 5 grand. How nice. Something happened. Profit. Oh, good. Right. Sell that for a tiny profit, but it's enough. And back again, and if this isn't enough, I can't do the thing at all. Oh, I forgot to renew the fucking... Ah! I was just there! That's why I went there! Was there an autosave there? No! Okay, I'll just have to live with it. Right,
Yeah.
City Hall.
No time crimes for you.
Let's fulfill the 18 units of oil. And then the 13 units of oil. And I'm still only at 20. And I can't do any of these.
It's like, oh well, I guess you just write off the 1%.
Yeah, I just can't do it. But that means I can do the deposit. because I now don't need this money. Sell the oil at a profit here. Okay, looks like we're fucking off to the nearest place with a bank. Which is... well, New Orleans is right here. Charleston is right here, and more actually kind of the direction I want to be going. Yeah, Charleston, I think. Charleston. Okay, we're off to Charleston. We're heading to friendly territory. I just can't do this, it sucks! Okay, yeah, so... yeah, that would only give me 10, and it's ages away. Pharmacy has more of that, that's fine. The big medicine bottle! I haven't seen those before.
Yeah.
It's large. Oh, fuck! Hold on! Advert in 15 seconds!
Ad break
Ad
time.
break, everyone!
Hooray for okay,
right.
not hooray.
Not,
but,
no,
like,
bad.
enjoy your, like, 2 cents you're gonna get from this. And here we go.
Hello everyone, it be me, Captain George, sitting in the lighthouse. Here to tell you another tale of upon the high seas. Now, I am going to tell you, since we've been seeing a lot of railroad stuff today, I'll tell you about the time I captained a sea train. It's a train that goes across the sea. Has rails and everything. They built the rails. Now, unfortunately, rails don't go on water very well, because they've... why is it saying ad starting soon? Oh, gosh.
Oh, Captain George.
Alright,
You're on a roll there.
I have to keep going, because the ARD has only just started
Just
for
like
everyone
the
else.
sea train.
So the sea train, right? Now, I guess all the ad people who have ads have got a preview of what they actually will be seeing should they pay me. Anyway, so it's quite difficult to make rails across the sea because rails don't float. Now you'd think that they would, because all the sleepers, they're made of wood, big planks of wood. And they connect them all together so it'd be like a floating bridge. But no. As soon as that train gets on the tracks, the whole thing goes under. And then you gotta call the Coast Guard and such. But, oh yeah, and when you do call them, they tend to not believe you when you say, my train has sunk. I don't know why they'd think that. But anyway, so we had to build the rails ourselves. And we built them out of all sorts of detritus that we found along the beach. And I've just realized we're running out of time and I'll have to talk about that later. Hello, we're back.
Welcome back, George.
Hello, we're all back.
It's always weird when you vanish and the sea captain just, like, shows up and starts talking.
Yeah, look, it's what they're paid to do.
Yeah.
They don't get much other work, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thanks, Twitch, for having ads starting soon for like a whole fucking minute.
Yeah.
You shit. I should just open these I should just do them manually. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm. You should.
Anyway. Like, when they're about to happen, I should just manually turn them on. And then do it, no problems. Alright, now let's stop talking about that. Let's talk about things we're selling to Charleston. Or maybe Atlanta, I think. Yes, Atlanta, then Charleston. So really here we could sell at Atlanta for a profit. Yeah, that's decent. Charleston, that's bad. So jewelry, not so good. Medicine's not great, but it will sell.
Yeah, if it makes any kind of profit.
That does not. And the oil we just sold here, didn't we? Yeah, and as such is not great. So the jewelry will sell in Atlanta for $99. We'd only make 6, so that's not worth it. The tools... Oh, that's decent. That's okay. Oh, yeah, no. Sell tools in Charleston, that's a good markup. We're buying the tools. And then we're off to Charleston. We're not getting that thing, we're just heading here, and then we'll complete something else. Hello, Furious Coyote. Let's make camp. Right, you have very expensive medicine.
Hey, it's Devil Hunter, our old friend.
Yeah, and that's not good. Yeah, it's Devil Hunter. Oh, they're a lot higher level this time.
Yeah. So anyone who's around for the first run of Bounty Train streams we did, Devil Hunter was like... He was on our crew the whole time. Sure, that was doomed to failure, but like...
Well, he was a very successful murderer. He did lots of murder for us.
Yeah, he's just a very heavily, like, bow-focused...
Yeah, he was heavily bow-focused, and on this level, he's fully bow-focused. He's got all bow skill. Up to max. And nearly got fighting, and nearly got Survivor up to max as well, so he's a tough son of a bitch.
As fast as the gun specials, but he doesn't need to.
No, if he hits something, it's probably dead.
Yeah.
Of course, his bow right now isn't very good. If he had a better one, like the one we had and I sold because I didn't need it would be amazing.
The thing is, he'd just be an investment that we don't really want to make right now.
No, not really. And
not when we've
I
got
don't want to
Bill.
sell anything, and we've got Bill when he gets out of jail, and...
Yeah? we've got to pay up for the Pinkertons at some point.
That's why I was getting to the bank. Oh, hello!
Oh,
this is me.
Barely...
This is me.
Yeah?
There, Walter. Cornelius. Hold on. Cornelius Tilbratnar's corruption knows no bounds. He managed to bribe officials in various cities, and now they're ruining your good name on his behalf. Be vigilant! In the cities of Portland, Boston, Utica, and Buffalo, these rumors are threatening your reputation. Oh, -50. Oh, not good.
Ooh, that is going to suck. Are these?
Those are places up above. These are northern territories.
I was gonna say, like, if they're southern territories, you just go, haha, yes, and just keep it.
I keep talking to this guy, and I keep going to Knoxville and seeing absolutely fucking nothing. Maybe I should go there at night.
Like, every time you see me, just I haven't seen her.
Well, I haven't. Okay. Where is Bill? Where is he in jail? He's in jail in Washington, D.C. And we've got our bakery down here in Cleveland, and our restaurant in St. Louis, which probably doesn't get bread from Cleveland, because that's quite a ways away. Okay. Let's sell these tools. But, wow. Yeah, that's 660 profit. Yeah! Okay, now. Bank. Pay money to Pinkerton. 3 times, just to be sure. and we'll deposit $5,000 over a over a 45-day period.
Yeah. You don't need it back right away.
Ah, we're fine. All right, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. And that tells me where it is, so I can come back for it when it's done. And I could have been doing this. Well, no, actually, I couldn't have. I've never had that much spare money.
Yeah, it's not particularly worth it. You make more by investing that in stuff to trade, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, alright, he's in jail for 22 days, but his bail is only $195, so if I get there, I'll just pay. Get him out.
Yeah.
But, let's repair the train while we're here. Repair the train! It all needs repairing. It's seen too much combat. Oh shit, this thing is in bad nick.
The horrors of war.
This thing is in bad nick.
Oh yeah, it's just to fix up the whole thing whilst you're here. You're not in a hurry to get anywhere.
Well, that's the thing. Do I just... Oh, no, I take the guns out, sell it, buy a new one that's fresh, upgrade it, and so it's...
You're going to need to...
Well, I've got 20...
Like, if you're putting the rest of it in for repairs, you might as well just wait
now,
one day, 21 hours.
Yeah.
Anything else you can do in here? Like...
there's a hospital, and no one's hurt.
Nobody.
No one's hurt. They're all fine.
It's like... Normally, this would be good news. It's like, man... You want to min that?
Yeah, they got the 1%. That happened.
They got 1%. Oh no!
Indianapolis is on fire.
Watch out! It's big scary Tilbert now. It's got its 1% shares. You don't care. Like, you're literally at war with the entire South. And you're just like, yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah, which I happen to currently be in.
Yeah, it's like they're not doing anything to stop you.
Well, to be fair, this town seems to like me. So,
27th reputation and they like you.
Yeah, they actually kind of like me.
They're neutral to positive, isn't it?
Alright, there, and Crazy Horse also there.
Yeah.
Now, does City Hall want me to do anything? Mayor Jacksonville, no thank you. Deliver 11 units of cotton to Louisville. That is a tiny amount of attitude. I can't be fucked.
Yeah.
Now, however, deliver 5 units of tobacco and get 20, which is enough for an auction if one happens here. And do it within 21 days.
It's like that's nothing.
That's nothing at all. Now, that's the next question. Does Louisville have the tobacco that we want? No. So I won't do the other quest, because it would be a waste of my time. Knox Atlanta has the tobacco we want. So what can we sell to them? No? Yes. I think that's probably the one, but let's look at steel. Not as good. Steel's 15 turns into 35, so that's 20. Medicine is 28 turns into 61. Yeah, that's better. Jewelry's 85 turns into 104, which is not good enough. However, if I take this shit up to Wilmington later, that is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oil to Atlanta? Ah, right, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, that's a good one. Off to Atlanta. Also, where did we leave that guy? Oh, he was in Detroit. Yeah, that's far too far away. I've forgotten what this is about. Well, let's sell this. And fill up with tobacco. And then kind of figure out what this guy's deal is. Oh, that's the person who lost the general. I don't want to do that. Back to Johnston. And wait till opening. Have this. And then sell the rest. Hey, I've got anything else for me, Town Hall? Oh, still deliver to Louisville. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Let's deliver shitloads of jewels.
Yep. Same person asking you to find their daughter.
Yeah, who I still haven't seen. Ah! The 26%, the 16% hit. Ah! The 26% chance of failure hit. There's food here for some reason. Oh well, let's make $1,356.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's just do
That's a lot of
that.
money.
Anyway. There's some food here which I can sell for $101. Sure. I don't need it for anything. Hello, Crazy Horse. You've learned a level. You can learn Kung Fu. Actually, no. Health is just better. Health is just better. Oh, and,
Yeah, I'd say the health is better.
and I'll put fast hands on so we can reload turrets faster. Which I don't have right now, so... Actually, no, I do have the gun emplacements. I think those count. Right, okay. Who are you? Bennett. Okay, I don't know who this person is. We've probably talked to them before. Maybe I can help her. Deliver guns to Mexico.
Yeah.
Now, can I get to Memphis from here? Probably not.
This is
That's a long
the
way.
other side of the map. That's
Oh,
like...
I can.
You can, but only because you have just
No, but I still have...
crazy efficient engine.
Yeah, I think it's possible. I think I can do it.
That little engine that could.
I think I can do it. And actually, if I want to recover my gun, I want to be over that side of the map. So, yeah, okay. Sounds great. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I need to repair this, which will take a day and 6 hours. Well, shit. Any mail I can take? That'll take, how long? A day and 12. And then I'd have to go back, carrying nothing. I'll just wait. Wilmington hates us.
Wilmington hates us. We're like, oh, not these idiots.
Right, that's back. Everybody's in the caboose for some reason. Oh yeah, because... Right. Chase and Crazy Horse sit in there. And when I get Bill back, they'll go there. Right, let's do a thing for Bennett. They want 6 weapons crates to get to Mexico. Now, I need to double check whether it's illegal there. Because if it is, I'm going to have to take precautions. I don't see Memphis on the list. Okay, I'll have no idea what I'm walking into. So let's assume it's illegal. So we're going to increase the smuggle chance. Right, I have them on board. Now, have I got something really light? 0.3...
Yeah.
0. Cotton!
Guns.
Cotton!
Yeah.
Of course!
Stuffing cotton into your gun crates.
Yeah, it's clearly cotton.
Yeah, this is clearly 37 tons of cotton that we're transporting.
Right, we're going to Memphis, which we're going to do in one go. We're just going to go straight there. No fucking about. An auction in Buffalo for a cotton plantation. That might be worth investing in. Rifles delivery complete. Did it. Instantly. I didn't have to worry about the thing. Alright, sell the cotton then for nothing. Oh, and here's where the gun is.
Gun.
I need to get the gun somewhere more central so I can come back for it if I need to. Ever. So. Well, Crazy Horse can go back here then. The funnest place on the train. Okay, what's our route? Buffalo is where an auction is taking place, so we might as well head that way. And they still like us a lot there, so... so we could head up to St. Louis, and then to Indianapolis, which is on fire and is still on fire.
It's just on fire.
Ah, but because of that, they need fucking everything. Because they're on fire.
There's an opportunity here.
Yes!
Go for
Right,
it.
so we're going to St. Louis first. We sell things to them.
Fire.
Medicine's okay. Alcohol is the same. Food is pretty good, actually. Oil is equally pretty good. Steel is bad. Cotton is bad. Okay, so... smallest weight, I think, because I'm carrying the gun. Food, then, I think. Alright, off we go. St. Louis! Right, now, we need to deliver things to St. Louis, to Indianapolis, because they're on fire. Sell the food here. What does Indianapolis need? They're buying steel at $54, but I probably can't carry that much unless I drop the gun.
Yeah.
Oil, they're buying for $64. They still don't want cotton.
Yeah.
They don't really want tobacco, mainly because that's on fire.
Yeah.
They still won't take booze, even because that'll be on fire.
Yeah.
They'll take weapons for a double price, basically.
Nice. Yeah, weapons
Jewelry
are
also has a decent markup,
Yeah.
but tools, it's also double. But I think it's going to be tonnage on this one.
Yeah.
Weapons
Comes down
are
to
2
tonnage.
tons per piece.
And
Tools are
1.7.
1.7, and jewelry is 1.5. That's the lowest. And I can carry 5. Well, to be fair, it isn't like a stupid amount of money, so I don't mind if I lose out on a bit if I get to move the gun. I'll carry that. And then we'll go to Indianapolis, which is on fire. Oh, and there's some Confederates along the way, I think. Actually, no, it could be time to murder them. Oh, they've disappeared. They disappeared as we were coming towards them. I think they noticed.
Fleeing from the gun.
I think they noticed. Right, sell for a profit.
You're basically... Your train is just like a giant revolver. You're just...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all it is.
It's just
Like you can see over the horizon.
Yeah, and they just see a large gun barrel come over the horizon
Yeah.
along the track. And they hear the train.
Yeah, you just have the whole back half of the train is one howitzer, if you could.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I replace the carriage here? No. I need to be on the lookout for that. The ability to replace this carriage, because it keeps breaking, because it's old. Actually, let's check the condition of the other parts. Oh, God! Caboose is terrible condition. It has a 57% chance of breaking.
Yeah, maybe repair these?
During travel. Okay. Oh, right. That's the maximum, depending on how far I travel.
Yeah.
So if I do a big journey, it could just fucking break. This also has... it's bad, but it's not that bad. And... the mortar carriage is absolutely fine, but it is a bit damaged. Alright. Okay, we're in Indianapolis. What can we sell? They don't really have anything, so what am I talking about? Alright, let's wait for the morning and see if they have anything for us. Mail to Atlanta. Deliver 7 units of oil to Philadelphia. Not much attitude bonus, so... However, 20 bonus to Indianapolis for delivering oil, but they already have 72, so... Yeah, I don't think any of this is worth it. Oh, wait, hold on, but that's fuckloads of money. Weapons. Didn't they have weapons in St. Louis? They did. They did. They did. Alright. Here's the plan. I'm gonna leave the gun here. I'm gonna get it repaired in the place that's on fire. Then I'm going back to St. Louis, filling up on weapons and then coming back again. Yeah, we made nearly 10 grand. How long have I got? 9 days for the Buffalo auction. I better make a move. Right, let's get weapon. Full of weapon.
Nothing full of weapon.
Weapon. Ah, the caboose damage.
Weapon.
Right, right, okay, talk to the city hall. Supply run 9 units of weapons. Okay, here's the weapons. Great. Bye. Now, sell the rest of the weapons. Great. Fantastic. Bring weapon. Mail to Atlanta, not great. Deliver 7 units of oil to Philly. I'm just going. Fuck it. Because where I'm going is here. Oh, shit. That's, longer than I have. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. Okay, say I go to Cincinnati. No, hold on. No. Cancel. Back to Indianapolis. Leave the caboose here. Repair it. And then go on without it. I need to replace it anyway. Might as well. I just can't replace it here, because there's nothing to replace it with. Okay, we're moving on.
We're moving on.
To Cincinnati. Which we'll get to in 16 hours. Now, I'm willing to leave the gun here. It's a fairly central location.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a passenger carriage, so I could make some money, I guess.
Yeah, you could just move some passengers to another town and then abandon the carriage there.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Hey, where you going? Charleston, Boston, Philadelphia, Louisville. Okay, I will drop this back off here again. Because I don't want that. That sucks. That sucks ass. We're going to Buffalo. Does Buffalo like things? Does Buffalo like things? Buffalo likes jewels. Buffalo like jewels. Well, how much? What's my current rate of travel?
Buffalo jewels.
Buffalo. I get there in a day currently, and I've got 6 days. So, well, it won't hurt to buy the jewels because I can. Even if I can't get there in time, I can still sell them somewhere later on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's hardly changed anything. Off we go. Right, then I'll need to backtrack a bit and go and get everything again.
Yeah.
Sell the jewels. Wait, hold on. Wait to see in the morning if there's a quest to give them the jewels. There is not. I've made that mistake one too many times.
Mm-hmm.
Now, have we got a new armored carriage? No, I think I'll try to win the auction first, but I can replace the carriage afterwards if we've got the cash, which is good because it kind of needs it. Oh, I'll save first. just in case it ends up being a horrific waste of my time. Alright, let's buy the auction for a cotton plantation.
Just 4 cotton per week for you, I guess.
That's not great.
It isn't great, because cotton's like $8.
Yeah. Well, I've spent 3 grand on a cotton plantation. It's mine now, I guess.
I guess.
That's not awful. It could be worse. So this place will now produce cotton. So if I later need it for something...
Yeah,
it's
it'll just
here.
pile up there, and then you can just go, okay, I've got all my cotton there. If we need 50 more units of cotton, that's where we go.
Yeah, would have been useful earlier, huh?
Yeah.
But oh well. Okay, right. Now we need to go... Now I've got tons and tons of money. So,
Tons of it.
we'll get the guns off the train. So that I can sell this car for 7 grand.
Yep.
And then buy a new one. And just upgrade the shit out of it. Alright, done. And we'll see what that totals up to. It's still going down. Still going down. Still going down. Still going down. Still down. There we go. I lost about 3 grand from that. That's better than I was expecting. Right, so I now also need to find somewhere that has a caboose that is the size we want. Unfortunately, I have no idea in advance where that will be. Also, I've leveled up.
Nice. Not in the game, you just like saw the level up.
Right,
Like dialogue box appear next to your head and went, oh, cool.
Alright, let's learn Kung Fu, I guess.
I know, Kung Fu.
Okay, we're here, and we've got stuff. Tools, which can be sold for hilarious amounts of money in Cleveland. Yep, okay. We'll go to Cleveland, see if they've got what we want. And that's some bandits along the way. Hey, maybe they want them. Not as much. Now, does where I go accept weapons? Yes, they do. That's a very large markup compared to what I got. It's legal.
Weapon.
So we'll sell these tools. We'll buy weapon. Hey, Samuel. He's a gun seller. Hooray! More bombs, please. Ooh, big dynamite. Have that. Some tiny. Let's have them. Let's have these too. In fact, let's just have your stock. Oh my God, what's this? A 5-pound grenade. That's ridiculous. But, you know, sometimes this is what you need, right? I'm not willing to spend $1,000 on a grenade. Probably not.
That is a bit much.
Alright, oh, and there it is, a middle caboose. That's what I'm after. Alright, let's sell these weapons and make $648 from the sale of weapons.
I love selling weapons, like some kind of gun runner.
Anyway, I've just realised I did something very silly. So I'm going to go back to Buffalo. I left the guns there. Ooh, a drugstore. No.
50 guns in Buffalo.
I did. Oh, well.
Well,
Right, now. Right. We're going back to Buffalo, so what can we sell them? Oh, jewellery. That's what we could sell them. Alright, hello figure next to the train. No, I don't. No, I'm not buying your alcohol. Fuck off. I'm not buying your out in the boonies moonshine.
I'm just making it in their bathtubs out in the middle of nowhere. Kitty Cat Herder says, weapon. And yay, arms deal.
Right, put the guns
Making
back
arms
in.
deals.
And also upgrade the new caboose to be as good as we can make it. Okay, done. Now later I'll have to recover the guns from the other one and then sell the old one. I'll also recover the crew because I don't have them because they're not here. Right, now we're heading back that way. Right, hold on. I'm just checking my route. We need to get back to... Wow, I've got stuff all over the place. Bill has been released. He is in Washington. I left that guy in Cincinnati like frickin' ages ago. And that's where the gun is. So I guess he's looking after the gun now. Indianapolis is where we left Crazy Horse and the stab murderer.
Oh, stab murderer.
Okay, so, right, we're going this way. So, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Indianapolis. Okay. So, alright, what can we sell to those places? Tools. Yeah, Indianapolis kind of wants those right now. Quite badly. But does anywhere else along the way want something? I could take the short route and just dump these in thing. Nah, let's just take the tools and go direct.
It's tool time.
Yes. Like seriously, what the hell is that sound? Why would anyone ever make that sound?
Yeah.
What the hell? Alright, Shays gets to be... Oh, no. Before I do that, I need to take this off, put that on, go to the market, take the guns off, all three of them, then go over there, and then sell this for not a lot, and then put that back on. Gun. Gun. Gun.
You're just Schifferthesiusing your...
Yes.
Your entire train here.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what's happening here. Get on the train. Fucking hell, get on the train. Jesus Christ, man.
My whole Twitter timeline right now is people talking about the Mario movie trailer, and
Was there actually a trailer? Did it happen?
yeah, there was.
Oh,
and it's just
no.
Chris Pratt not doing anything to his voice, just talking normally.
That is
as
exactly
Mario.
what everyone thought would happen.
Yeah,
and
it's
however,
like-
we all thought that as a joke. We didn't think,
Yeah.
actually, to be fair, no. We said that's what would happen, but we
Mm-hmm.
laughed about it because we thought that was insane and they wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
who would do that? And it's like, oh, Chris Pratt would, I guess.
And also, the thing that really fucking gets me, that absolutely... Right, hold on. That absolutely fucking grinds my gears about this is Charles Martinet is a cast member of the film.
Yeah.
The voice of Mario is in it, but not as Mario. And they have Mario right there, and they didn't... What? They hired him,
Yeah.
but not for that.
Oh,
What the fuck?
yeah.
Why?
Well, I've already offered to stream the old Mario Brothers movie on another server, just because it's like,
God.
you know what, Chaos reigns. Why
Yeah,
not?
sure, why not? Yeah, that's true. Kitty, you have proven, Charles Martinet has proven that he can do more nuanced Mario voices. He can actually play Mario as a character. It's been proven. No, it wouldn't. He is a fucking master. He is a genius. Like, he can do it. It's just they don't. They just didn't do it because they're stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, remind me, it was Illumination behind this, right? The people who are making this. I think. Illumination Studios? Who I have never liked any film from, ever.
Illumination Studio. What did they make? Illumination Studios movies. The Minions.
Yep.
Untitled Mario film 2023. Sing,
so,
The Secret Life of Pets.
Yeah.
Oh, The Grinch 2018.
Yeah.
The Lorax.
Yeah!
What?
I fucking hate everything they've ever done. I hate all of it. It's all
Shrek
awful.
5?
That's
What?
not out.
What? Shrek 5 2023, and I'm like,
It's
why is there
it's
a
never
Shrek
that is
movie?
never happening. It's just
Did
keeps
they make the
being
other
delayed
Shreks?
for. No, they didn't make the other Shreks.
No, because I was thinking that's not
They
theirs.
did
That's
not.
DreamWorks.
No, that was DreamWorks.
They made Hop.
Yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
awful as well.
There is not a single encouraging thing on that.
It's all awful.
That list.
Everything there is awful.
Oh.
And these are the people who have been entrusted with the Mario license.
Listen.
Alright, no. I will agree there that the first Despicable Me movie is okay. It's tolerable. It was made
Don't you
with
love
no...
the Minions? Don't you want
It was made
to
with
see
no
more?
expectations.
Yeah.
There was no preconceptions of what the movie should be based on anything. It was just, here is the movie. And then, for some reason, they thought the Minions were the most amazing thing in the universe and basically
Yeah.
retooled the franchise around them. And that's bad. Hey, remember how they apparently... Right. Alright, okay, hold on. I'm putting my angry face on again.
Angry face.
I'll put my angry
Oh,
face on again.
I'm just gonna vibrate here in the corner.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. While I get things to sell from here, heading back to Charleston, I think. Anyway, while I do that, so in the first film, it is clear
Right.
that Gru created the minions. He made them. There are design sketches of them on his walls. He created them. That's
Yeah.
pretty clear.
And it turns out,
Then,
no, they are eternal.
we
They've
finally
always
got-
existed.
yeah, then we
Perhaps
finally
they created
got-
Gru.
Yeah, then they have always existed and always served evil throughout time, and then
It's like,
mysteriously
Gru
took a
isn't even-
holiday before World War II,
Yeah.
because they would have had to present the minions serving Hitler.
You wouldn't have to, like, it'd be very funny that that's the implication.
The
like,
implication
it's
is that
never-
if they didn't disappear from the limelight for that period and just decide not to serve anyone for a while, they had to serve. They serve the baddest people, the worst people. They serve the worst villains of every era. So yeah, the minions were part of the Atlantic slave trade. They served
Yeah.
Napoleon.
The minions are working for the Pinkertons right now
Yeah,
here.
so if they were around during World War II, they would have worked for Adolf Hitler and the Nazis.
Yeah.
And
Listen, historical
That's-
movie where the minions are helping Nixon with Watergate.
oh, that's absolutely a thing that would have happened.
Yeah, sure. Why
Except
not?
I think that was still. Except I think still back then Russia would have been the worst regime at that point.
Yeah.
I think that was still when they were fucking killing everybody and
Yeah.
throwing them in jail so that they'd die forever. It was a bad time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going back and forth. I need to figure out where I'm going. Cincinnati, Louisville, Knoxville, Atlanta, Charleston. Okay. So... prices for food are going up in Cincinnati due to a shortage. How interesting. There isn't any here. Oh well. Ah, but I can sell jewels at a huge markup in Louisville. Ah, well, it's still not massive. Can I buy it cheaper along the route? No. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's probably the best one. Oh, there's only 7 of them. Never mind. Tools along the way? No, it's one of the higher prices for tools as it is. Alright, we'll buy them. We'll buy the jewels. And this one tobacco that we have.
Just one cigarette.
And these 4 cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Because why not?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Louisville, I believe, was where we were going with these.
Yeah.
Right, Louisville really likes me, 95. Alright. Oh, do they want them? No, they want steel and oil. Alright, sell the cloth for 24. That, get 518. That for 5. Well, it was just 1, so... Oh, yeah, no, fuck that guy. Leland Stanford, he's the one who, wants... What was it he wanted me to do? Oh, it's the bandits
That's the
one.
bandit thing.
Nope,
Yeah, this one's just a
absolutely
hassle.
not.
No way.
Too fucking awful. No, thank you. Letter to Richmond. That might be okay. Let's give my lovely murderer, Shays Lane, kung fu lessons.
Sure. Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Anyone can learn kung fu.
Okay, so... deliver 12 units of cotton to Washington and deliver mail to Richmond, which sounds good. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds lovely. And then we'll go to Richmond. So we're going to Richmond first. Or not, we could go to Washington first. Because then we can just do that. So that's 2 days, 3. The mail is to Richmond, so that's probably more required. 2 day 5. Oh yeah, that alright, we'll go this way. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Mail. Deliver the mail. And that's mail to Buffalo, but that's nowhere near where I'm going. So, nuts to that, I guess. And away! To Washington! Making sure you got no Union troops aboard. Well, we don't. Bye.
I mean, you could just kill them anyway.
I mean, I
but it's
could.
like, no point.
I could. I don't have my
Just
whole
like,
crew.
just the principle of the thing, you know?
I don't have my whole crew. Not really.
It's like, listen, we don't have Union troops on board, but
we hate
will
you.
still kill you.
We also hate you, so fuck you, I guess. Right, let's wait. Alright, let's deliver all this cotton to our good friend Abraham Lincoln, President of the United States.
Yeah, he wants the good stuff.
Yeah. And now, deliver 12 units of steel to Montgomery.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is the route we're going, I think.
I mean, double check if you like.
Well, we're heading
Let's
down.
do NOS.
We're heading down because we know we're going to Charleston to pick up our money. But that will take. No, that's actually. Well, actually, if we're carrying steel, it will not. It will take much longer. All right, I need to check something. How much weight can I take? 12 bundles of steel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah?
That's fine, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you do have a lot of pulling power in that engine.
Yeah. Also, they want. Oh, this is good.
Mhm.
21 units of medicine to Washington for nearly $4,000.
Yeah?
And I think there's a source nearby.
Slightly awkward in that that's
I have
going
to do
be
it in
two
two.
trips.
It's 2
but you
trips.
can do it.
It's 2 trips. It's not.
As long as you're selling
Richmond
it nearby.
has loads. New York. Yeah, no. Just go down to Richmond. Go get it. Not a problem. Supply run. Okay, sure. Let's do it. I got time. And the Confederates have left.
Yeah.
I think they noticed that we were annoyed at them.
Mm-hmm.
So now they shall die.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, they won't. They've left. They've gone, so they won't. Okay. Okay. Let's leave this here. Now let's take something with us to Richmond. I forgot to do this the first trip. What does Richmond want? Nope. 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 Hold on. I was looking at the wrong one. Still no. And yes. They want tools. Let's give them tools. Anyway, so after we had a slight rant at Illumination Studios for being historically absolute trash,
Yeah.
Anything else on our minds?
Honestly, though, it's just like, yeah, seeing all of the stuff about the Mario movie and going, probably not gonna watch it I did not expect the Sonic movies.
Oh no, I didn't expect that to be good at all. I still went to see it,
Yeah,
but I
the
was going
second
there
one,
fully expecting it to be
massively
absolute shit,
Yeah,
but it was not.
yeah. Genuinely surprised that it was
yeah.
any good.
Yeah. Like, it really didn't feel like it would be.
Yeah.
Alright, I have delivered the medicine. Give me my money. Right. Now, this is deliver steel to Montgomery for $3,000.
Yeah.
And bonus Montgomery attitude, which is probably helpful.
Yeah.
So let's do it. We're full. Sell this medicine for $60. Now, can we get to Charleston? Yes, and with time to get the deposit. Oh, well, we're heading towards an advertisement break. I guess I could talk. I guess Captain George can finish his story.
Okay.
Fuck off, Confederates. Alright. That's starting soon. Starting soon. That's starting soon. Come on! God! Alright, a Boston auction. Alright, ladies and ladies and ladies. We're off to talk once again about the Sea Railroad. Now, as I was saying, we were having to build the railroad ourselves over a long period of time because, frankly, it didn't work out very well the first few times. Because none of us are, like, trained engineers or anything. We just drive boats and trains. So, with that in mind, we started, we put, oil barrels on them and just hoped they floated that way. But once again, the train sank. So, unfortunately, when the train sank, we built on top of the train. And that worked quite well. So, we kept doing that, just straight away. We just kept driving the train up till it sank, and then putting the rails on top of the sunken train. And when that didn't work, we'd put more trains on top of the trains that sank. So we ended up having this entire railroad made by sunken trains, with rails on top, and then we drove the trains across those tracks. And that's how we built the Railroad of the Sea. Alright, we're back.
We're back.
We're back, and, oh, apparently there was an ad for crypto. Great! Wonderful!
Oh. Alright. Now, we have to show that ad to get, to get the money for George. That's something I acknowledge, but we're gonna rag on crypto for the next 20 minutes to make up
absolutely.
for it.
Feel free to just go off on one. That's just go ahead.
There's not a single cryptocurrency that isn't a scam.
Yeah, they're all
There's never
scams.
been one. There is no use case other than speculating on the value of cryptocurrency.
God, I only got frickin' $800 out of that. That was worthless.
Yeah.
Not doing that again.
Yeah, if someone's somehow watching this stream and thinks cryptocurrency is a good idea,
We're here to dissuade you from
we're
this.
here to dissuade you. send us questions about it. We will answer them as violently as possible.
Yeah, we will. We will be
Tell you, no,
extremely
this is a bad
blunt.
idea.
We'll be very blunt about how much crypto is a fucking Ponzi scheme
Scam.
and a scam,
Environment.
and is just there to cheat money out of you so that you earn nothing. You have nothing. You aren't guaranteed to keep the nothing that you have. Its value is nothing. It's just nothing. You're paying money for nothing. Nothing at all. You're paying money for a guarantee that it's worth something, maybe, possibly. Now, while we're on that fucking topic, fucking non-fungible tokens, fuck. That's even more nothing. That's literally nothing. It's a receipt saying that you you own this thing, but you don't actually have it. And it's actually reproducible infinitely because it's digital content. All you have is a unique receipt they printed for you to say that you have it. That's all you have.
Yeah.
And even that,
NFTs.
it's not even a physical object. That is data as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's equally as nothing.
If you want to get some
If you want an
unique
NFT,
art,
if you
what
want-
you do is you take that money you would have spent on an NFT, find just a furry artist. Like, there are so many talented furries, they will draw you as any animal you choose. Like, there's
you know what?
half of the internet is just this. If you're not a furry, well,
Yeah.
find
anyone, find
someone else
anything.
to draw.
There are-
like,
there
you
are
and your
artists
favorite characters
everywhere.
sharing a beer. Why not?
There are artists everywhere.
Like, you can go find an explicit artist if you want something more, but like, just, hey, ask someone, hey, here's a picture of me, draw me hanging out with my favorite character from videos game.
And they will do it.
They will, and
It's their
and
livelihood.
you'll
That's
have
their
it. It'll
job.
be yours. It'll be undeniably unique.
Oh yeah, no one will have done that.
Yeah.
It'll be yours. Entirely unique to you.
Like, anyone who follows me on Twitter or who has seen me on Discord knows that I just went to a friend and went, hey, just draw my persona as a MILF. And now I have a MILF Sona.
Yeah, it just
Great.
happened. It just happened.
Would recommend.
It just happened.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna set myself up as getting these 2 supply runs of tobacco
Go for it.
because I can carry them collectively in 2 runs. And I believe St. Louis is the nearest, so I'm gonna go there. Oh no, there's got to be a closer one than that. Hold on.
Mhm.
I just realised that's actually a bit further up than I thought. There is I can definitely do it. I'm not like unable to in that.
Yeah.
Right, Jackson has some.
There's
Atlanta has
difference
some.
between it being possible and being like a good idea.
Okay, so both Jackson and Atlanta have it collectively. If I was to do it that way, that's all right. Okay, so can I take Atlanta anything? Well, the tools will make money. The medicine will make money. That won't. The jewels will make $6. So, okay. Medicine turns 28 into 58. That's a nice easy one. $30. Yeah, it's medicine. Medicine's best. Off we go.
Honestly, when I'm like in a more stable financial situation again, I'm just gonna go, yeah, you know what? More furry art. Just draw my persona.
Alright, sell that. Buy the tobacco, all the tobacco they have, and that's all the
Like-
tobacco they have.
This cute bunny that I'm voicing here, like, That was just drawn by a friend just on a whim, and I'm like, oh no, this is adorable. And then it somehow ended up being like how I appear as a guest on other people's streams, and they're like, sure, okay.
Ooh, a bomb. I'll buy that. Okay. Wow, we've got a fair old chunk of change now.
25k.
I think we're probably
Are we
prepared
saving
for anything we want to buy, really.
Yeah.
Right. Head back to Montgomery, deliver all the tobacco. Oh yes, there's an auction. Yes, that's what I needed to do. It's an auction. We deliver the tobacco, and then say, hey, here's some of your tobacco. Give me my money.
Yeah.
Now we need the rest, which, as I believe, is in Jackson. Yep. Jacksonville is also acceptable. I believe it's Jackson that's across from us. Yes. So what do they want? Ah, Jackson wants meds. Very well.
Yeah.
Here you go, Jackson. Take medicine. Oh, I can buy the rest of the route. I can go to Mobile. I've got the route. I've got tons of money. I can buy the route.
Nice.
Sell these. Buy these. That's all I need. Hey, post office. Got anything going on? Mail to Mobile. Good. I'll take it. Because I can then go to Mobile. Along the way. Drugstore. Hey, got any permanent upgrades for me? I can afford them now. A strength.
Yeah, just one strength.
One strength and some normal medicine. And some big medicine. Might as well buy it. Okay. Still got like 24,000. Completely nuts. Right. That's $1,000. And that's 900. Yep, done. Achievement unhindered. I guess that's you've bought every route. I made 10 grand. Neat. Ah! The Pinkertons have returned. Alright, this one's yours.
I do not know what.
Agents.
Walter. Oh, okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Walter, my agents managed to track down two shareholders, a married couple called the Morrisons. In the early 50s, they invested their funds into your father's company. After many years of matrimony, they've decided to divorce, and as part of the settlement, they plan to sell their shares to Cornelius. They've even already received a deposit from him, but if one of them were to disappear, the other would legally become a suspect and be unable to dispose of any property. The couple lived in Indianapolis, but after filing for divorce, Mrs. Morrison moved to her aunt's ranch in Memphis, and Mr. Morrison relocated to Charleston. The divorce is to be finalized in Richmond. Both must personally leave their signatures 25 days from now. Always at your disposal, Alan Pinkerton.
Alright, so we have to murder someone again.
You don't have to murder them. They just have to not get there. This is another one of those, yeah, we'll give you a ride, and then just driving in circles.
Alright, so we need to get them. Oh no, well, I think what he means is, if one of them were suddenly dead, that would make the legal thing a bit weird to sell, because they'd think the other one would possibly be the murderer, so they're a suspect, and therefore unable to sell anything, because they may not have it.
Yeah.
So, I think one of them needs to die.
I mean, if you want to kill one of them, go for it.
I think I'll kill Mr. Morrison. He's in Charleston. Actually, no. I think I'll.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'll kill the one who lives in the place that hates me the most.
Yeah.
Because, fuck
If you're
it.
gonna murder someone, sure. Thanks, Pinkertons, urging us on to murder.
Again. We already had to do it once. And we had to assault a Confederate base when we were at it. Which, you know, was fine. Okay, so... Memphis, Charleston. We've got to do it in 25 days from now. Okay... Delivering the mail. Here's your mail. Also, I'd like to subscribe to the market. Hello, guns. No. We're a bit pressured for time at this point. All right, I've got to deliver the tobacco to Montgomery. I've got to go to these places and talk to one of them. Talk you. Ooh. And then auction in Boston for a share. Okay. Alright, so if I was just literally to just keep going in the direction I'm going,
Charleston's one of them
the next
happened
one.
to be on the railroad tracks and you accelerate.
If that happened to happen. If that just happened to be what happened.
God forbid.
Sorry, bye. Wow, trains do not move like that. That's...
Move like that.
Not without some serious... Well, to be fair, Kitty Cat has already pointed out the multi-track drifting.
Yeah.
Which... Ooh, that's where we're going.
I'm going to there to murder someone.
Yeah.
He's like, please do not do that.
Cool. Also, here's the supply run. Done. Montgomery likes us now quite a lot, actually. Drugstore, what have you got? Yeah! Agility booster! And more medicine! Yeah! Oh, I can sell the shit medicine that I don't like. There you go, it's gone. Okay. I should use these boosters. I think Bill needs them, really. He keeps going to jail. He needs it, I think.
You keep pinning crimes on Bill Hickok, and it's like...
Well, I'm feeding him magic potions in recompense.
It's like, yeah, fair trade, huh?
Yeah. It's fine. Anyway, that's done. Alright, so we're going to Charleston. Oh, and I've got a bit of tobacco to sell. Right, we're going to Charleston. Charleston is... I don't... There. Okay, so we've got medicine, which they don't want. We've got tools, which they kind of want. We've got jewellery, which they don't want. Cloth, which they really don't want. Well, kind of want is better than nothing, I guess. Atlanta's on the way. Yeah, no, it's tools for Charleston, I think. That's the only profit I think I can get out of this one. Alright. To Charleston. Train! Alright, here.
We're here.
Deliver the Regiment Charleston. Give me the money. Thank you. Sell the... Oh, do they want tools?
Yeah.
No. They want cotton.
Like, it's not likely, but if they do, it's like, ka-ching!
Ka-ching! Right, so that's done. They want cotton.
Got to talk to
Now, they really, really love me here. So if I do a murder, they'll still kind of like me.
Listen, we'll see if we can arrange something else. But, like, talk to him.
Alright, we're talking to Charles Morrison.
How do you do? My name's Charles Morrison. I have a very important meeting in Richmond, and I cannot afford to be late. Can you take me there? I'm ready to pay you $1,300. What do you say?
Okay, we are taking a man on board. Okay, we're buying another small passenger carriage again.
Yeah, it's $400.
And we're making
Thank
it
you.
less crap again.
Why? You want him to die?
Well, I'll probably keep
I
this,
know.
you know.
You're probably gonna take your murder carriage with you.
Hurry up on board.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Joseph. Oh, yeah, that's the Knoxville person. I'm
Oh,
going
you
to
do
go
have
to
to
Knoxville.
kill him.
I'm going to. Yeah, he has to die. So we're going to get into a fight somewhere, and I'll just leave him to get killed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Right, where can I get murder happening? That's a Union camp, so I don't want
You
to
need to go
aggravate
to the
them.
Confederacy.
I know. I aren't any about. There's some.
That's a bit far away, though.
And there's some there. And there's some there. That's more like it. None up this way,
Great
though.
grandfather, death car.
Right,
Okay,
we're going
thanks.
to go and
Death
murder.
proof. What were you correcting, Kitty? Both of those could have been death proof.
You mean Death Proof, as in the car
Yeah.
Death Proof from the movie Death Proof.
Aha.
That is certainly a movie.
It is a movie.
Actually, it's pretty rad, actually.
car.
If you want to watch stunt people kill the fuck out of Kurt Russell, that's the film for you.
Yeah.
Although you do have to at least get through the first section with Kurt Russell being a sort of slasher murderer and messily murdering some women.
Oh, I hate it when women get murdered.
Yeah, but then, second half of the film, some more women, stunt people, murder him right back.
I mean, fair.
And it's great. Also, it had the stunt people playing as themselves, which was lovely. Okay, we're going... Right, we're gonna have to... Right, we're not going to Richmond, because if we do, he gets off. So... we're going to... I mean, hopefully there's some bandits, that'd be easy. But no.
The one time you want to find bandits.
Yeah, I really do want to find bandits right now. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh well, fuck it. We're going to Knoxville. What do they want in Knoxville? Ah, that's what they want. That's also no, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Steel? Ah, it's jewelry. Fill up with jewels. That might even attract bandits, actually. That actually can. That is sometimes how that works. Right, I do not want to piss off the Union, so let's say hi. Right, do you want jewelry? Oh god, you want jewelry! Holy shit! Yeah, you can have it. Jesus! Let's buy your tools then. Calvin, what have you got? Oh, Medicine Man. Strength boosters, 2 of them!
Oh,
But at an
a bit
inflated
pricey,
price.
but,
Strength is hit points just directly. It's health.
just chug it.
I mean, yeah, I got 23,000. Fuck it. Buy them. And that. And that's normal medicine. I'll buy it. You can have this shit medicine. I don't want it. Alright. Good enough. Sell the tools for $408. Okay. I don't want to bring anyone else on board because they might get killed. So I don't want that.
Yeah, you only want this one to get killed.
None of the others, just that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Not going to bring anything on board. So I think we'll just have to save and then give it a go.
Yeah. We're going. We thought it was a suicide mission, but it was a murder mission. A mission to murder our passenger. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so dumb, I love it. Every time you bring it up, it's so stupid.
Yeah. It's so funny because it's like... Oh,
hey, they think I'm an ally. I'm killing them.
Just prove it.
Right.
Okay.
Where's
it'd
our
be really
guy?
handy if you can murder this guy. Just
Right.
stand
Now,
a nice view of it. Turn the gun around.
I'd love to do that, but I don't think I can. Oh shit! I'm accidentally killing them. No, Crazy Horse, get away from them. Don't talk to them. Alright, they're not going to do anything unless... but I need to deal with that, at the very least. Can't allow the mortar to go off. That might damage the train. Right, the mortar's done. No more mortar.
Yeah. How's Charles doing?
He's a bit hurt, but not super hurt. We're just gonna not. Right, Bill, get on the Gatling gun. That means you now won't do anything. They won't do anything either. They're now gonna do nothing. Unless ordered.
Okay.
And Walter's doing absolutely nothing. Walter, get out of the way. Head to the back.
Yeah. It's
good,
like-
he's getting shot. Wonderful.
Yeah, you'd hope that you'd be able to, like, just say, okay, just shoot him while we're in, like, the confusion of this battle. And it's like, no, you have to stand there and wait for the Confederates to shoot him.
Yeah, I can't deliberately just murder him. As much as I want to. Come on, you're nearly dead. Die! He's dead! Hooray! Now we can kill them! Now we can kill the Confederacy! Kill them! Kill them! Oh no, Shays, you are in range of them, so kill them!
Yeah.
Bill is in range of no one, so let's get him out of there. Bill can shoot this one. Walter's not having much luck, so let's get him over here. Crazy Horse. Someone's heading into range for you, so kill them.
Now we have to actually win this fight
Ah, we'll be fine.
effortlessly. Yeah, we have no real
Oh
problems.
no, something's
here.
damaged. I can't tell what. Oh, it's the carriage.
Charles is turned into a skeleton.
Oh no, Walter, repair the carriage. Shays, okay, no. You can get off that and kill this guy. Crazy Horse is reloading the Gatling gun. Right, kill this man, Crazy Horse. Kill this man, Wild Bill.
Just keep killing man. We'll tell you when to stop.
Keep reloading that. There's only that guy left.
Our entire plan to murder one guy has led to us murdering 11 guys.
Ah, the Confederates.
Confederates. So it's like, you don't really count. But on the other hand, like...
I mean, it does slightly burn that we're doing this because Alan Pinkerton told us to.
Yeah, it's like, we're gonna have to kill the Pinkertons after this.
Alright! Charles is dead. We have received 11 oil.
Ooh.
2 dynamite.
Can we...
3... Yeah, we can. We
Do we
can.
have the room for it
We
for
do.
once?
We do.
Nice.
2 dynamite, 3 energy herbs, so I can sell them. An agility booster, a pistol, a big medicine,
Yeah.
a bomb, a big bomb,
Really big bomb.
and a small bomb, and a small bottle.
Sure.
Alright, we're done.
So just come out to mysteriously acquired oil.
Alright, that's done. Cool. Now we can head to Boston.
Oh, good. We can just leave behind the passenger car if we really feel like it.
Yeah, we don't want it
now.
anymore. We don't need it.
Because we just let the guy
And
die.
let's make $814 from selling this oil
Just free.
that we
because
stole from the
we didn't-
Confederacy.
Yeah. Spoils of war.
Right, let's get everyone back where they should be. Bill goes there, Shay's there, Crazy Horse goes here.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. I'll set this over here and set it to be repaired. Train's okay. Could do with a... have I fully upgraded the train, actually? No! Let's do that. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy. There's a lot of cash there. Ah, it's good enough for me. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, right. Right. Are we in a hospital town? No. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. Everyone go to hospital, please. Oh, might as well get the train repaired as well while we're at it. Alright, there. Okay. Now let's get everyone back on board. Crazy Horse, go in here. Bill, go in here. Bill. Post office wants change Montgomery. No, not interested.
What are we not interested in?
Mail to a complete opposite direction of where we're going.
Okay. Well, we've already succeeded in murdering someone for really stupid reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, those are all bad. Don't want to do any of them. We're heading up. So, we're going to Boston for a share. Which is here.
Yeah.
So we need to go up to Cincinnati for sure. Then probably up to Pittsburgh, and then we've got a choice of route. So let's assume we're going to Pittsburgh. What can we sell there? Do they want oud in Pittsburgh? Yes. Do they want furs? Not much. Do they want cloth? Yes, oddly.
Okay, I guess.
But food. It's food. Food.
Oh, yeah.
Food's the best one. Off to Pittsburgh. And there's a bandit camp.
If we need someone else murdered, that'd be a great place
So
to
we'll
do
keep
it.
that. We'll keep them there then. We won't mess with them.
God, imagine you going, okay, now let's go for the twofer and kill the other half.
I mean, I could just kill both of them.
There's no point in that, though, because one of them is the suspect for the death of the other.
Yeah, and given that this is America, they'll probably get executed.
Mm-hmm.
And then the shares will probably default to me. Anyway. Oh, there's more bandits. So there's bandits either way. Yeah, let's go up this way, because then we can go the New York, Boston, Philly route, which can be quite profitable. So we're going to Philadelphia or New York. Philadelphia super wants these. So, yeah, that's where we're going. And thankfully, the bandits are after we deliver all the jewels.
Yeah, so we can just kill all the bandits
I
and
mean, we
take
could.
their jewels on the way back. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
I
Alright,
guess.
sell these jewels for $2,028.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
What money?
Now we're heading to New York. New York, I make $27 per bundle of cloth. I make... Ah, okay. That's, 37 per tool? Yeah, okay, it's tools. To New York! Also, I need to hello, bandits. Do you want tools? Yes, they super do. Much better than New York does. Okay, now we have alcohol, which is illegal where we're going, so never mind.
Prohibition.
Yeah, that was a great idea. Yeah, because making drugs straight up illegal tends not to have gone well most of the time.
Oh God, no.
How
It's gone
about that?
terribly.
It's almost like it's better if it's regulated and controlled and just
Right.
available. How weird. Anyway. Oh yes, no, yeah, this isn't actually Prohibition era. Prohibition era was the 1920s.
Oh
But,
yeah, that's sometime after. But
that's
there
like
were
60 years
the prohibition's like in place.
But there are just a lot of places here where
isn't it?
it's just straight up illegal to do it. Which, sucks. Okay, we're going to Boston. What does Boston want? They do not want medicine. Weapons are hilariously illegal. Tobacco makes a lot of money back. Steel makes fuckloads of money back.
Yeah.
We're getting steel.
Yes, we are.
And post? Nah. Okay, we're off. We're off to Boston. Hopefully we've got enough reputation. Oh, hello.
To the Boston team.
Hello,
party.
bandits.
Go to the party. Oh, bandits.
What do bandits have for us? Not as much as... Nah, no.
They
Not worth
won't
it.
want as much steel.
Well, it could
they won't
happen.
pay as much for steel. Like, what would they do with it? Yeah.
Alright. Hello. Bricks. That's new. I haven't seen those before.
Bricks? Oh, I have definitely, like,
They're not even listed here.
yeah, just, what?
Well, let's make $1,200 from these steel.
Let's get some bricks, figure out...
Urgent mail to New York. That's just
invent
down.
bricks now? What?
Let's buy them then. Let's buy bricks.
It's too tempting.
Right. We've bought them. We'll try to sell them somewhere else and just figure out what happens, I guess. Right. Post. New York. So that's a good place to go, I guess. So that'll be where we go after this. So we'll accept this. And now we're gonna buy a share. I have $25,000. I don't think I will fail.
Yeah, you just got stupid money at this point.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's insane. This has been going very well for us. Let's just have 3,000. Oh, look, I priced them all out. It's mine.
Until Bruckner's just like, where are you getting this money
I'm
from?
like, I'm just making money, you fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just, making money. I'm just doing it.
I don't need the train company. What? Like, this is just a side hustle for us.
Yeah, this is just what I do. Right.
Wait, some of the buildings are made from bricks, though. Like, the city hall is made of bricks. Yeah, Kitty, we don't actually believe that bricks were only just invented now. This is just me going, huh, is that what?
What?
Here's what's happened. Why are bricks only appearing in 1864?
Yeah, what's happening with that? What's going on?
What's going on there? Something has to have gone on there.
Right, now we can sell this jewelry for $1,320. And the bricks are not a good price here. But I have no way of knowing because they're not on any of the, anything.
I don't know if that's like an oversight or anything, because could be.
I mean, they could be, but I don't know.
Who even knows?
Right, let's just deliver the mail. Okay, let's see. Does New York have anything for me to do? Deliver 5 units of steel to Cleveland. Supply units of 5 to... I can't do these because I don't have big enough capacity. Because I am a murder train and I've spent most of my weight on armor. That is absolutely shit. And it only increases New York altitude, which I have at maximum. So that's not good. And this increases Cleveland very slightly. So I don't really care. Okay, that's done. That's done. How should we go about this? We don't really have a plan right now.
Yeah.
Any auctions going on? No. Yeah, we don't have a direction, really. I guess we'll just have to just bumble about until something comes up. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Boston and sell all this steel for a hilarious amount of money, and I'll leave the bricks here. And I'll buy more steel and take the steel back to Boston and make a hilarious amount of money. And see if there's anything Boston wants us to do. Right, let's make $960 from that steel.
Okay,
That's
sure.
absolutely nuts. Alright, what do they want from us? Deliver 6 units of cotton to Buffalo. Deliver 6 units of medicine to Utica. That's a route. That's just a straight up route.
Sure. So let's take the routes if we want.
Yeah, it's just a route. We can just take it, and then we'll just do that. Right, so... And Utica's right there. So, off we go. And all my cotton has been collecting in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Uh...
It's not like cotton's worth a huge amount of money, but if you're just generating it, like, it's going to be helpful.
It's just happened. And
eventually.
this supply run, 9 units of cotton. I make cotton. How much is there? How much of my cotton is in Buffalo right now? It says none, but there clearly is... Oh, wait, no, it's not counted as that because it's not in the market. It's in my assets.
So you need to look at
There's
your assets.
22! Yeah, I can do that, alright. I can do this for you. Let's do a supply run of cotton. That will increase Utica altitude by 20.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
why not?
okay, sure.
Because it's just like, we've already got the cotton.
And also, supply run 12 units of medicine to Utica, also 20 reputation.
Oh.
Well, that's good too. Alright, deliver this. Yeah, alright, let's take that on too. I can handle it. Right, now, we're going to Buffalo. Anything I can sell there? No. No. Yes. Cotton and oil. That'll be fine. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, little sparrow. Do you want oil? No. Bye.
I wouldn't expect that they have much use for oil.
Oh, it's a flammable liquid.
It is. There are things you could feasibly use it for. It's just like it tends to have more value, like.
Yeah, I know.
For obvious reasons.
Alright, sell the oil. City Hall, wait till opening. Here have the 6 units of cotton. How long have I got to do the other things? Deliver 10 units of tools to Cleveland for 2.3 thousand.
Sure.
Sure, I can do that. Do it in 3 days. Okay. It's
3
just
days?
here,
Well,
so I'll do it in 1. Yay! It's the Confederacy who have 86 reputation with us.
That's the Union.
Sorry, that is the Union.
They're
They
the
love
other
us.
ones.
They love us.
Dude.
The Union absolutely love us because we keep killing the Confederates.
Yeah. Like, there are some wars where you can go, oh, well, both sides have good points, not this one.
No, not this one. They clearly... I mean, yeah, no
For all
one
their
here was
faults,
wholly
like-
good. I mean, no one here really had pure intentions, but
But it's
we
like,
do.
yeah.
There's a clear less asshole out of this. Right. So, heading back to. Oh no! Do we have the things we need for the other thing? Medicine. They need medicine there. Buffalo has medicine. So actually there's not much point. Alright, we're taking jewelry to Buffalo because it's fucking tons of cash. Wow, I sure love money. Here's money for me. Let's get me absolutely full of cotton. Got loads of it now. And yeah, and then I can just head straight back and get the medicine. Hey, have this cotton. Bye. Sell the rest of the cotton. Make $81. Alright, back down to Buffalo. Not much of a margin on the oil now. Hardly worth it. Yeah, nothing really to sell. City Hall, got anything for us? Deliver 11 units of tobacco to Buffalo, which is where we're going. Okay. What a shocker. Okay, here you go. Have this. Cool. Ow. Let's get the medicine. Now, they had supply deliveries as well. Oil and food, and I can carry both. Easily.
Yeah, that's well within your...
26 days, 25 days, yeah, no problem at all. Take both on.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Hey, so this is all working out. This is all good. We're having a lot of success.
Everything's coming up bad, Space King.
Yeah, and all we had to do was become a giant train full of murderers.
Yeah.
And just kill people. Alright, the medicine has been delivered. There's some oil here, but really that's not enough, but there is some. Where can I get oil from? Oil from Cleveland. Is there food in Cleveland? No, it's in Boston and Pittsburgh and Washington and Louisville and Richmond. Okay, so really I need to go to Boston. Okay, so we're going to Boston, get some food. But can I sell anything to them? Tools will be okay-ish. Weapons are illegal. Alcohol is legal. And a good markup. Right, we're gonna sell booze.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Alright, that's a big old chunk of change. Alright, how much food did we need? We need 5. Okay, got the food. Now we need oil. Utica, Buffalo. Where needed the oil? Buffalo itself. What? 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 Huh? Huh? Alright, we're going to Cleveland. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck this for a lark.
Mhm.
Just going straight there. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Everything sucks. I hate logic at time. An auction for a barber shop. Finally, a direction. And a thing to potentially end the stream with. A thing! Alright, buy some oil. Hey, you got any drugs? Normal medicine. I'm buying it all. It's mine
It's
now.
normal medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all. This is going surprisingly smoothly. Alright, so we've got everything. We're heading to Buffalo. We'll dump all that off. Then we're heading towards that auction. Which might require us to do things for them. Alright, Buffalo now absolutely loves us beyond anything else that could ever exist. So,
Yeah.
okay, now, we're heading here. Oh, they absolutely love us. We can just go there, and that'll be fine. Have I fully upgraded my train is the next question. Because I totally can. More coal capacity! And I'll just upgrade this because why not? Fully
Yeah, you
upgraded
don't ever use
train!
the booster, but it's like
No, I don't ever use it for anything ever.
there's not really
okay.
a reason that you need it.
I don't see St. Louis on the list for cotton at all. Because I just have it, so...
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I had a thought just now.
What's your thought?
Is it possible that I will actually only receive... I will only actually receive things nearby? I might be too far away. Because mail only goes so far in a short amount of time. There might be a geographical aspect to this.
Okay.
So, like... Alright, I'm fucking buying the tools, because they're cheap as hell. And then we're going to St. Louis, and we'll see. And I'll make it there in one go. Because I have so much... My tender is enormous.
Coming over there to find...
Oh, hello, bandits. Do
He's
you want
one of
tools?
ours. Negative reputation.
Well, you do. You want them quite badly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's money. I was just hoping for money, so that will do. Now, are either of those legal? Though, will I be able to tell?
Weapons are legal, then...
I have no way of knowing!
Hooray!
Fuck it, we're
I
leaving.
doubt your weapons are gonna be illegal. They're dirt cheap, but like, no, it's not worth the
Oh,
risk.
bandits again.
Okay. What have they got?
Cotton.
Alcohol.
And alcohol.
Very cheap alcohol. And slightly overpriced cotton.
Yeah, I can't tell. And
Yeah.
cotton is a bit overpriced, so that's not a good value either.
Yeah, there are places you can turn a profit on that, but it's like too much effort.
Oh, it's the Confederacy. Looks like we're killing them.
And
Except there's an
Trouble
advert in 1 minute,
yourself.
so
Trouble.
we're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to run an advert now, so that we can murder them when we get back.
hooray! See you after the ad break,
See you
everyone.
after the ad break, everyone. There's going to be some murder afterwards.
Murdering fun.
I've pressed ad starts. There we go. Arr, it be once again Captain George, with a tale of daring do upon the sea. Now, I was talking about the railroad that went over the sea, made entirely out of sunken locomotives, and probably an awful lot of navvies' bodies. 'Cause, you know, navvies would work on a cup of beer and a pound of fish for a month, 'cause they were brilliant like that. They were. Oh yes, the best workers we ever did see. And, you know, we didn't even pay them because we owned them. Because we had slaves, right? That was how it worked. We had slaves. Oh, Chaotic Awesome is reading. Oh, well, they won't... I mean, maybe they'll see this? I don't know. Anyway... So, later... When we didn't actually have slaves anymore, because we decided that was a inhumane practice. Not that the navvies ever complained. I don't know what they were taught about it. Well, they complained a lot, actually. So that's why we didn't like it anymore. We're not doing that anymore. This entire bit was stupid. I don't want to do it anymore. I feel bad. Anyway. We're done here. Anyway, we're back.
Welcome.
We're back.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Chaotic Awesome.
Chaotic Awesome, you've just turned up in time for me to murder some Confederates.
Yeah, we have an ad break every hour or so. But now it's murdering time.
Yeah, now we're gonna kill the Confederacy some more.
Yeah.
Because
We
they're not
kind
giving
of
us an option.
Well, actually, at this point, deliberately declared war on the Confederates.
Yeah,
we're not
pretty
even
much.
part of the Union. We're just like doing this for fun.
Yeah, I mean the Union like us, so why not?
Yeah, they're fine with us. It's
Destroy
just
that
like,
gun. Alright, Bill, get on that turret and kill these people. Alright, the thing has been blown up. Crazy Horse, kill that man. Bill, kill this man. He's got no cover. You have a Gatling gun. You failed to kill him, Bill.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill Nye, the science.
Oh, we don't have the
guy.
mortar carriage right now.
No, we don't. It's not here.
Yeah.
We needed to drop it off for something. So
Yeah.
it's currently sitting in. I think it's in Cincinnati.
Yeah, somewhere very central. We can go and get it when we need it.
Yeah,
But
like
right
when we're
now-
properly having a bit of a giant murder spree, we're gonna go get it. But right now, we're doing a lot of cargo carrying. Alright, there's 5 left. I don't know where they are. but they damaged my engine.
Enjoy your dinner, CA.
Come on, where are they? Well, in the meantime, Bill has leveled up.
Yeah.
Marksman, agility, and kung fu. Let's have more agility for Mr. Hickok. Oh, it looks like your skills can just increase by just doing them. Looks like they have XP values of their own.
Cool.
Didn't notice that. Ah, Chase, get on the Gatling gun. Kill this Noah person.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. There are 3 Confederates left.
3 people left in the entire Confederacy.
And we shall kill them.
Yeah.
And then end the Civil War. Right, that one's dead. Chase, kill this one. Walter. Oh no, Walter already killed them. Bill, get off the gun and kill this man.
Bill.
Crazy Horse, also kill this man.
Oh man.
That's just what we do now when we hear the name. It's just what happens. Done. Oh, and we get to keep the goods because we weren't carrying anything. So we have received 11 barrels of oil, a bundle of tobacco, a artillery saber,
Oh, nice.
dynamite,
Oh,
a Jocelyn 1855 Navy rifle, a big knife, some shit medicine, and some good medicine. And Crazy Horse's artillery skill went up, and Bill leveled.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're in St. Louis. Cool! The auction's here. Let's see if they want this oil. No, they want fur.
Nope, so we're going to sell it.
Alright, time to sell the
Fine,
oil.
we're still turning quite a big profit
Yeah.
at this point.
Decent profit on all of that, I suppose.
Like, because we just found the oil.
Yeah, it's ours now. Anyway,
Legally speaking, it's ours.
these get repairs because they've been in
Yeah,
combat.
oh, that needs repairs, yeah.
And I believe this is fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Repair it, then
It's
do so
absolutely fine.
otherwise. Yeah.
Oh, the medical thing's here. I was looking to buy one of those.
Yeah?
Just for, like, the purposes, in case I ever wanted to have one. I can just afford to fucking massively increase this. So now, if someone sits in this during combat, they will heal 10 hit points a second.
That's a lot.
And also, there are just actual medical supplies, which heal up to 580 HP.
Yeah.
And then it's...
Like,
yeah.
If you really need that, then you've got it. It's like...
I've got it if
how
I
heavy
need
is
it.
it?
Hmm?
What's its tonnage?
12. Which is
12 tons,
a lot
which is-
less than the mortar, so I could carry it instead in the situation where I'd want it.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't always need the mortar, but the mortar is nice to have. How did that move? That carriage moved on its own.
Haunted train. Oh no.
The truck moved on its own. Alright, there's a hospital. Get into hospital. Right, they're all in hospital. So there's just me and a and a cargo truck, and that's it. So, gunsmith. Artillery saber, not as good as that. No. Better pistol than mine? No. Might as well sell it then. Don't want that knife. That can go away. Don't think I actually want this sword. So I think it's worse than all the melee weapons I've got. So I'll sell the sword.
Like, artillery sabers look cool, but
And
it's like...
that rifle might be better, but I can't tell because everyone's in hospital.
Yeah, I might want to just hold out on selling it then.
Yeah, I can't tell right now. So, let's pay the Pinkertons a bit, because I can. Because I've got shitloads of money. There we go.
Yeah, from all those Confederates you murdered.
122 days. It was 3, and it just ticked over.
Yeah?
Because time does move very slowly in pounds, but it does move.
10 hit points per second is better than FTL's med bay, says Kitty.
I'm gonna buy a Barber's.
You buy a Barber's? Oh, right, in the... yeah.
Wow, he put 500 on that. I'm having it. Give it to me. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Nice city.
It's mine. It's mine. Yeah, I priced them all out. It's mine.
And they're just like, okay, sure, you can have your Barbers.
Mine.
God, why do you even need it?
It's money.
Yeah.
It earns me money.
It's just rolling in with no trend.
Yeah. What's happening?
And I know it's just a like animation thing because you don't have a train set up.
Yeah, but it should have accounted for that. What?
Yeah.
I guess there are shunters and things about here that are owned by the station, like station pilots and such, but Walter Reed is wanted dead or alive in Jacksonville, Mobile, and Wilmington.
Oh. Those are like Confederate.
Yeah, they're Confederate holdouts.
Towns you do not care.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care at all. It's fine. It helps that I have the benefit of foresight and know that the Confederacy will lose. So...
We have the benefit of 5 sight, which is like 4 sight, but one better.
But one better.
Yeah.
Bill was really hurt. Okay, the train is ready. Now, can I actually carry this? Easily. Very easily. So I will take it away from here, because it's right on the fucking side of the map. In fact, if I'm being honest, I'll probably see if I can get it into Pittsburgh with the mortar.
Yeah.
Right. Let's head back there, then. And I'll reconstruct the murder train of murder.
We'll assemble it full
We'll assemble
style. Slightly less like queer baiting for our fans.
Yeah, we're not going to do that because we will actually have it. We'll actually have what we promised. It will happen.
Which is murder, mostly.
Yeah, murder. We've done it. We've done several murders. We've attacked the Confederacy 3 times. Once to murder someone else who they were protecting. And also once to get someone else we were supposed to be protecting murdered. Yay! Hooray!
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh yeah, no, I don't want this guy. He's a cop. Yeah, he's my brother, but he's a cop.
Yeah.
ACAB! Anyway.
Okay.
Right, yes, now let's see if that gun was good. No. And... no, it's bad. It's bad. Alright, sell it. Don't want it. Get out. Now, are any of these guns better than our guns that he has? That is my gun. So, never mind. Yes? Well, no. Actually, I think I prefer having accuracy. So, no. I don't think I like that. Nope. Ah! Better gun for Shays Lane, though. Have that. And sell the old Remington. Okay. Also, we've got some potions to drink. And Walter's just leveled. From the trades. What's that? Health? Okay. Now, who's actually low on that? Bill has the lowest health, and actually, yeah, he was in hospital the longest. So, you can have these strength boosters, Bill. And in fact, I'm just pumping your stats, Bill. You'll need them for when you're in jail again. Because you will be in jail again.
Yeah, we're gonna put him in jail. Every time.
Yeah, he's just gonna be in jail. Continually. Forever. Alright, what do they want us to do? Deliver 6 units of weapons to Indianapolis, which is on our route. And I believe they are legal there, so yes, that's not terrible. Let's do that. Now, can I carry more weapons? Yes. And there's Indianapolis right there. And we made it in time. Except it's now night. Wait till opening. Hey, here's your weapons. Hey, here's your weapons.
Come get your weapons.
Now, let's make sure where everything is. Alright, the mortar carriage is in Cincinnati. So that's where we're going. Also, Detroit is where we left Noah. The other Noah, not the one we just killed. The one we just killed was a Confederate. This guy is not a Confederate. And we have Tutsan looking after the gun. Oh, and these are damaged.
And the barbers you've got in the same city, which have like no synergy, but like you don't control that. So
yeah, I do. In fact, have that. Yes.
No agglomeration. You really want that hotel there?
I really want a hotel there.
Oh no way.
Food farm or a distiller would increase that. A hotel would increase that. Yeah, actually, I want a food farm there. That's the one that would give me the most. But okay. And I want a food. I want a food farm in a bakery there for the bakery. And I want a tools factory here for the cotton plantation. Because then I also get tools for free there, which would be awesome. Anyway, okay, we're heading to Pittsburgh. What do we have? We have jewelry, no, bad. Tools, bad. Cloth, bad. Tobacco, there's hardly any there. Food, it's all bad. There's just cotton at a double price. Is there anywhere along the way? No, it's the next stop. So, all right. Okay. And yeah, no, that's just it. That's what we're doing. Cotton up, head down to Cincinnati. All right. Sell all this cotton. And here we are, back where we are started. Ah! Yeah, if I have the whole lot, I'm over by 7.2 tons. So, what we want is train technology to improve. And then, we can take this too. Oh, can I put guns in the medical thing?
Time to break the Geneva Convention.
No.
And I'm reasonably sure this is before the Geneva
Yeah, this is before that.
So...
This is absolutely before that.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing. Alright, I can't take everything with me. Oh, I'd love to do a double header. I'd love to buy another train and just have it as well.
Yeah, I
but
just can't.
But I'm not allowed, I think. Unless I am.
Yeah, American government won't let us.
Hold on. Can I do that? Can I do that? I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm saving.
The great double header experiment.
Can I do this? Can I buy another train? Put it there? No, I can't.
It does not let you.
Alright, that's a good thing I saved.
Yeah, that'd be an expensive mistake to make.
Yeah. But I would like that. I'd like the ability to have 2 trains.
Yeah.
Because that is a thing you can do. Alright, so we're going to put...
muscles?
Well, to be fair, let's... No, we're going to have this be our train. Walter, go here. Why is everyone off the train? I don't know what's happening. Crazy Horse, get back in there. Shays, get in there. Bill, get in the back. Tootson, you can come along if I ever get a bigger caboose, but I am not currently because I need more pulling power to do that. And then I can have a 4th crew, which would be lovely. But not right now. Also, that might have more gun emplacement slots. So an extra reason to do that. So, okay, we have a version 1 of the gun murder train. It's right here. We have it.
Yeah.
We've done that. It's done.
Not for the murder train.
I'm going to save now.
Except you're at 98 of 91.
Yes, because I've also brought the hospital thing, which I can't do.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know which one I want to carry for next week. So I'm gonna leave it like this, and we'll decide then. Because we have no particular plans, to be honest. There's nothing we're directly needing to do. Oh, actually, no. I've pissed off the Confederacy quite a lot. I could just do the... but that doesn't actually get me any shares if I do it. And the Union already really likes me. So there's not really any reason. No, both of those missions still have absolutely no reason for me to do them. Oh well. I mean, I guess I could do loads of crime in the Confederacy area to get the criminals to like me. But... I don't want to be, like, persona non grata literally everywhere. That would suck. Oh, well, rather than jabbering on about this... here's our lovely murder train. It's great. Here we have this lovely giant train here. And, a big thing full of murder here. And when we actually have the pulling capacity, we will have... this healing place for all our murderers to get all healed up. Or
it's a spooky hospital.
Better. And then we've got this lovely giant metal box filled with Gatling guns. And then we've got the rest area, which has 3 Gatling guns in it. And you can have a tea or a
it's
coffee
very
or a hot chocolate or
restful
something.
to have a Gatling gun in your own room.
Yeah.
Like, just one per person on the train.
Yeah. I mean, look at those bunk beds. Look at them. And they're right next to a giant gun. Just in case. You never know. You never know when you need them. Anyway, I think that's it for us.
That'll be all for tonight.
That's all for tonight, I think. Yeah.
So, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. I'm enjoying this a lot. Especially now that we're not losing horribly. Although, I enjoyed losing horribly too. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about all of this?
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling good too. And I've never actually gotten this far in the campaign before. And it was all because of a really stupid idea that has worked out really
all
well.
in on a stupid idea, and it's like, oh, actually, the game rewards.
The game is working.
Idiocy.
Yeah, I mean, the game is clearly asking for us to, like, do big cargo loads and all that, but we're like, nah, just guns and just shoot people and get money that way. So, okay, let's see. I said I was going to raid Pank. I said I was. Pank's right there. We're gonna raid Pank. Pank's right there.
Hope you like Splatoon.
I hope you like Splatoon. I do. And I have it right here. See if I can grab a little slot. So you might actually see me there.
Raid. Although I guess we just say space raid for the.
I mean, we're space raid. We're space raiders. We're crunchy, corny, pickled onion flavoured snacks. God, I want some space raiders. They're great.
Yeah.
And also the weird Space Raiders potato smile type things that you can get in a certain freezer-based supermarket that also taste of pickled onion and are actually quite good and are bizarre. But okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna press the raid button. I'm gonna go there.
Let's go.
See you all another time.
Oh,
Boom, boom,
crazy.
beep, beep.
That's how it goes.